Are you standing up? People want to see you. Okay. Hits.
Crazy how time flies when I wonder if the path is in the right direction. But I do believe things come to light by accident when your name's on.
Ow!
Sounds like it's meant to be.
Ow! My skirt. It's like the camera's the first.
Oh, the journey starts from where we first met. No one's sure what lies ahead before it breaks.
Ow! Stop.
Sometimes this journey is about cliches, not about the destination, not override. No matter how far, how you go, how long can it last? This road will burn your friend.
Thank you, Chris. Can you not do that, please? Baby. This looks like I'm just gonna show off my breasts. Do you want to sit on your little pillow instead? No? Some people are only here for cat cam. I have to show you. You're a little star. Sorry. I have to pet my cat. I'm gonna play some Persona. You wanna play some Persona? Little tiny cat. Little tiny cat that doesn't eat. Because she lives off of love and sunshine. You can barely see her. There. That's better. Don't hide. Was it like Eerie Cam? Thank you. Both is pure fan service, yeah, exactly. Like, especially the anger right now, I think. Ow! Ooh. Okay, okay, okay. What's happening? I'm turning around. Okay. Want me to lean back? Okay, good. Can't play. Can't play a video game. I don't quite know how she likes to be pet. I know exactly how Lucy wants to be pet. Cassie can be very weird. know if she wants to be pet at all, to be fair. Maybe she just wants to sit here. She's usually not really into the Lucy pets. Lucy pets are just this. She just wants her head to be pet. And her ears to be scratched. I think Hazley prefers being pets, like, on her body. And when you walk up to her, she usually shows you her belly. And she's not mad if you rub it. She likes belly rubs. Or maybe she's just like, whatever. I want any pets, I take it. I hope you don't hear the cars from outside. Will you stay if I play a game? Or you go away? You don't forget petties. Actually, it might be preferable if you go away, because then I can just put the camera on you specifically. Huh? Keep your claws in. Right, let's try and play some game. It's the 8th, so we need to go to clinic. I can see. Finals are a lot harder than midterms, you know? That doesn't necessarily mean I study harder, but we see. Sometimes the extra effort pays off. Oh, we have to go here. Oh, I don't need to do this. Oh, I get it anyway. We're already maxed on courage. So... right? Yeah. Alright, we don't have to do this then. Just Hanked. Who's Hanked again? Ah, Michael! Oh, I haven't met her in a while. You're coming today. Of course. Oh, why are you crying? I Thanks. I
don't know what to do. My dad.
I should sit with her until she calms down.
Dad. He hit me.
What? Call child support. Take this child away from that man.
He's so mean. It's not fair.
What are you doing? Ow. That's awful.
Yeah. You think so too?
Of course, hitting your children is not okay.
That's mean. Stupid meanie. All I did was ask why they're getting a divorce. They got mad at me and said to stay out of it. So I kept asking, but Dad yelled at me and then he hit me. Then Mom said it was my fault for asking so much.
Mom is not better. I would take the man away from the child, but you to you. Well, the mom apparently is also shit. So
I don't know if they love me anymore. Do they just wish I would disappear?
Hey, Belgium. They would never.
Never? But then, why do they get so mad? What if I ran away from home?
Don't.
I want to know how they really feel about me. If they love me, they'll try to find me, right?
I guess, but don't. It's not a good idea. Don't do
It's
it.
a secret, okay? Don't tell Mom and Dad I'm running away.
Don't know your mom and dad,
I know you
so
won't tell.
I can't. But Micah seems to trust me a lot. I feel like we're growing close. No, don't help her do that. That's dangerous. What the heck?
I have to go now. Let's play again sometime.
Girl, I parted ways with Micah and headed back to the door. You just leave her? Okay. Okie dokie. Hey, Braille. No, we're extra supportive of everyone we meet. Sorry, I need to talk to Fuka. Well, what? There's something I have to clear up. I'm sure you're burned out coming right off an operation. You know, it might do you good to just rest today. Cat hair in my face. SMH, yes. Wizard's not here, so we're skipping Tartarus tonight. Just take it easy for now.
Hey,
What? Were you going to order me around? Oh, high and mighty leader? Whatever. Can be just as good as you two. My god, Junpei. Oh, you didn't see me roll my eyes, but I rolled my eyes at him. Never rank up her social level again, just let Mike sleep in a dumpster. She's fine, she's gonna be taken in by that creepy guy that can't play with her on Sundays. Hmm? Want to show off your air tag? She has an air tag. She's chipped, but she also has an air tag. Because she's prone to getting stuck in places. So. She just wants to find her. That happens. Little Dum Dum Kid. But she also has like a little keychain now. She bit it, so it has a lot of tiny holes, but it's like a little fish. I don't know if you can see it. It's very cute. Don't think you can see it. It's like very tiny. It looks pretty sweet on her. Little dead fish. You dead fish? Right. We go eat at Hagakure. Or was it a cry for help, Cassie? Take off the dare tag. Help me. They're too controlling. What bad parents. Lucy doesn't have one. Scully also doesn't. No, Nishi. We came home from our honeymoon and Cassie wasn't there for like 2 days. Like we didn't see her. Like she can go outside and stuff. We didn't see her and my boyfriend was so worried that when she came back, she just came back, like she just acted normally. She wasn't hurt or hungry or anything. And when she came back, he was like, I'm gonna order an air tag and I'm gonna put it on her so I can always see where she is. He was really, really worried about her. I was like, oh, she come back home, it's fine. She probably just found another family. I was like, what? You're not here for a week? Okay, I'll fuck off then. There's like a lot of cats here and a lot of people having like a garden and stuff. Like she can just hang somewhere else. We have like on the other side of the building, the gardens are like a little bit above, like it's like a balcony. And they put up, they also have a cat, and they put up a cat ladder. And now the neighbors next to them also put up a cat ladder. So I don't know if the others also have a cat, or if they just put up the ladder, be like, they can come in here, it's fine. We'll take him in. Or maybe so the cat can go back out of the garden, even like it's like a more or less public garden, like it's a shared garden they have between multiple flats, and you can there's an extra door that leads from the hallway into the garden as well. And in summer they often have the door open. Maybe they put up the ladder in case the cat goes in the garden while the door is open, but when they close it, it's kind of stuck. So they put up the ladder and be like, okay, you can leave now. I'm not sure if ours go over there. They probably are on the other side usually. Yeah, we can track her a little bit. We tracked them once, like we've bought a tracker. The AirTag is much better because it's much lighter and smaller, but we have the tracker just to see where they went. They're not going far actually, though Lucy goes further and further. Like sometimes we spot her in places far away. Or far away. Like on the next block, basically, she's there. Chilling. I said I'm old, I don't have it. But thank you. Let's assume I'm 21. Okay, I should play the game, not pet my cat all the time. You know, our campus is actually pretty clean and new. I only noticed after my club had to visit another school. My parents said that our school was rebuilt after an explosion 10 years ago.
By the way,
I also heard that the explosion wasn't the only reason. Around that time, a lot of students suddenly stopped coming to school. Maybe that's why they put up the new building, to start with a clean slate. Huh? Why do you think there's a dark side to Gekkoukan High? You watch way too much TV. Definitely, Amay, definitely. What's wrong with a cat patting stream? All the people stressing me to finish Persona 3 so I can start Expedition 33. They stress me. The first bell has rung. Did you just fart? Or did you just reposition?
Let's skim through this chapter.
Let's talk about the... I only need one hand for playing Persona anyway, so it's fine. Let's talk about the Heian era today. I won't spend a lot of time on this, so pay attention. In 794, the Heian Kyo was established. In 894, they abolished imperial embassies to China. I might put this section on the exam next week. I'm feeling lazy. Anyway, on the feudalism, listen carefully, because this has to do with the origins of the samurai. I choose you, Muto. Let's see what you know. So the law permitting permanent ownership of newly cultivated land served as a foundation for the development of feudalism. Thanks to this decree, a lot of land was cultivated. At the same time, a serious problem arose for the farmers. Do you remember what that was? Social disparity.
Yes, exactly.
It's a good time to thank you, Freya. Hey, thank you, and King Leon for Kingy Leon for the raid. What were you up to? Is there a mod around? Zigzag, are you around? What's with the helmet? He just really likes the what's the era called? Sengoku era. Hello, how was your stream? I hope it was good. Oh, you also were playing Persona. Are you playing it for the first time? Thank you, Elliot. I'm playing it for the first time, so I'm new to this. No spoilers, please. He's like, his thing is he always skips over any other period that is not the Sengoku era. He just wants to teach about the Sengoku era. I've played many versions of Persona 3 many times. What's your favorite version? I did start the Pocket, like the PSP version once, but I didn't really like it. Like the one where you could also play as a girl. But that was years ago. I thought maybe playing Persona Reload now that it came out is a good idea. I really love Persona 4. And I also platted Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royal. This new remake is best. There's many people that expect maybe a Persona 4 remake as well. I don't think it needs it. I think the golden version on Steam is fine. I replayed, like I had the PlayStation 2 version as a child. Just played that one. But I replayed the golden version like 5 years ago or so. I think it holds up pretty well. But I wouldn't say no to remake. Gives me a reason to replay it. Persona 4 is my favorite. What's your favorite Persona? Oh, but officially confirmed. Yeah, it's like today is another event, right? The Summerfest. People expect it there a little bit. Hard to Beat is my favorite. It's understandable. I think that gameplay-wise, Persona 5 is definitely on another level. I mean, they really changed 3 with Reload, I think. From what I remember. I think the PSP version was also a bit dumbed down from the actual release. I don't know. I didn't enjoy it as much because it had like, you couldn't walk around in the world and stuff. You could only port to things, and it was more like point and click. At least that's what I remember. And I think it threw you out of the dungeon after a while. I don't know if it was time-based or what. I never finished it, but I'm trying this playthrough. If you have to do anything like get food, go to sleep, feel free to. Thank you so much for the raid. So I suppose if you guys want any more Persona 3, follow Kingy Leon. I'm also following a guide, full disclosure. I just want to get all the social links maxed, so I'm just following a guide, which it just tells me what to do each day. Nothing about the bosses or anything, but yeah. Have a good dinner. I hope it tastes good, and thank you for the raid. Nice meeting you. The work doesn't end after you plow the land. It costs a lot of money to build waterways and stuff on top of that. Thank you for the follow as well. So the farmers with more wealth and authority could make more money by expanding their lands. On the other hand, those who weren't as affluent had no choice but to remain poor. It's the same old story throughout time. Well, that's all for the Heian period. That's the whole period done. You don't need to know anything else, it's fine. Persona 5 and 4, well, 4 Golden had a bit more to do, I think. But Persona 5, it had like all the mini games as well. Like you could go to the batting cages and stuff. Here it's mostly just eat food to raise social stats. I'm not sure if you go to the batting cages if you play Persona 5 optimally. You've done it? Have you picked a character? Is that it? Oh, nice. Chris was looking at the character. So he has to. I'm waiting for every male character to be gone again, and Chris having to do a female character again. It's gonna be great. His female character was great. Yeah, I have to. Tomorrow I'll try to work a bit on TKKG again. It's a lot of work, and I'm like super into Persona right now and into streaming, so I have little time for it. But at least everything is translated. Chris would be a good narrator. Oh my god, I can't talk. Narrator. Yeah, that's true. I would like to give Chris a bigger role though. Hey Waze, thank you for the have fun. If I this is a very dumb position for her. If I let go, she's gonna fall. Almost time for exams again, but this time it'll be a lot tougher. You better go to the library and study, otherwise you'll be screwed. I'll be fine. Oh, we're doing some requests now. Oh, nice. Greed is such a terrible sin. Alas, I cannot help but want. And now the number of requests I have for you has increased. Would be incredibly pleased. Could you spare the time to fulfill them? Oh, Cassie. She's such a child. She moves so much when she sleeps. If I let go of your butt, you're gonna fall. And then you're gonna rip my skirt apart.
Good day.
Okay, requests. I need to accept
accepting a
request
request?
42. I just accept every single one anyway.
Most excellent.
I wish to feel the ocean. It's not this one. This one is the one I need to do. Please feed the cat. Ripped skirt. I have a very light skirt
The
on.
world you live
Don't
in
want
is
her
so
to
bright
destroy
and
it.
colorful.
You can't wear
Rather
the socks.
blinding. I can sense
If hungry, get some food. I have no food for you here. I sense a presence. There seems to be a hungry cat somewhere out there. It appears to have trouble finding food. As such, it has not yet been fed. Would you please find and feed the poor thing?
Await
You
a
hungry,
report of
Cassie?
success.
I have longed to visit this place called the Ocean.
Shame.
Alas, as you know, I'm unable to abandon my post here. So if you ever have the opportunity to visit the ocean, would you look for something that feels like the ocean for
I will
me?
await a report of success. If I may say so.
This time I'd like for you to bring me a certain plant. It is often referred to as the Christmas star. I do not have any more knowledge on this subject. Should you require help, I recommend asking someone well versed
I
in
will await
plants.
a report of success.
I'd like to see a pair of max safety
yes.
shoes. The other day I overheard a housewife say something rather intriguing. Within the world of online shopping, these max safety shoes are extremely popular right now. I would love to see what makes these shoes so special. Would you please bring me
I
a
will
pair?
await a report of success.
Let me hear music unique to Gekkokan.
Come to think of
It is said that music can paint a vivid reflection of the culture at the time and place in history. Should it prove true, then I wonder if the Gekkoukan High School you attend has its own unique music as well. It's been on my mind ever since I first heard of this, so will you do me one favor? I'd like to hear a piece of music distinctive to your learning facility, Gekkoukan High
By
School.
all means.
Okay. Feed a rare shadow.
By all means.
Alright.
Very well then.
We're gonna buy from the pharmacy. We can buy a cat food.
Welcome.
Oh my god, I don't think I ever entered. This is so huge. What the hell? Got to make my store unique or I'll be sunk. I'm starting by making Saturdays regular sale days. Come out this weekend and support my store. Yeah, I never entered
Got some new
this.
stuff. Take your time browsing.
Super cat food. Is it this? Yeah, buy 4 of these.
Made up your mind? You sure? Hey,
And now we go
got everything you need?
feed the cat.
Come again, yeah?
How's the one hand playing looking? Port Island Station. This cat looks very weak. It seems like it might be hungry. Maybe I should give it super cat food. This cat is purring loudly. It seems happy. Maybe the cat will feel better if I come back and feed it again tomorrow. They did send me like ads before though, even though I didn't enter. I don't know how they got my email address. Looks like those 3 weirdos have been snooping around here. Guess they're trying to hear the juicy stuff, the stuff you don't find out about in normal life. The whole reason I hang out here is to shoot the shit with my buds. What? Those 3 weirdos are the only ones who come here to try to learn stuff. They need to get a life. A Hierophant persona. Okay, I do have to fuse one. Nope. Here.
Good day. Here are my requests.
Why did you have a little thing above your head? Oh, because I can
Very well then.
take you out, I guess. That's fine.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Ow! Baby, stop. Cat. Yep, cat.
Are you in search of new power?
Which will
Oh.
you choose? What kind of persona?
Okay, this one's
Do
a bit
you
too
desire?
strong. Barif, we can. Oh, I have to get rid of Takumi Nakata though. Oof.
Take all the time you need to consider.
Let me first register it.
Registering, I see. Is overwriting, except I've completed registration.
Which
Oops.
will you choose? Well then, shall we take a look?
Okay.
This one is somewhat beneath you.
Someone somewhat beneath
Please
me,
choose what
Wowie.
skills to inherit.
Rude.
It appears it will receive a... Well, well, well.
Oh, wow, wow, wow. What do we have here? A little cat. Oh. Don't hurt me. You can see the beans. The beans. Hey, let go. Will you fall? Ah, my hand. You're heavy. Alright.
Very well. We look forward.
Alrighty, we meet Bunkichi. If you swirl seafood ramen around 6 times clockwise and 6 times the other way without spilling, if you do that with Hagakura's ramen, I heard you'll end up with the person you like. My friend at school said there was a stray cat around here. I'm waiting here until he comes out. I'm not gonna catch him or anything, I just want to see him. I wonder what kind of cat he is.
I wonder.
Don't you think so, Kenji-chan? Oh, you. I can feel my bond with the two of them grow strong as we spend time together. I feel like our relationship will grow stronger soon. It's almost dark. I decided we could go back to the dorm. Okay, now we have to talk to Fuka.
Oh, it's you.
Feeling rested? There's plenty of time until the next full moon, and while I wish I could tell you to take it slow, finals start next week, so I'd like you to care for your health and concentrate on your studies. Kyoichi-senpai takes her mission really seriously. She would probably do just about anything to annihilate the shadows. I can respect feeling like there's something you have to do, but isn't it a bit much sometimes? I think I know what you mean. There's a lot of old sayings about maintaining balance in your life. I understand not wanting to be too laid back, but you shouldn't become obsessive either. Huh? A Christmas star? That's the ornament at the top of the tree, right? Why do you need one of those? Oh, if I'm right, it might not refer to an ornament at all. There's a type of plant that's sometimes called the Christmas star. Could you wait a few minutes? I go double check. Thanks. Sorry for the wait. Here you go. I think what you're looking for is a poinsettia. This flower is usually sold during Christmas time, so it'd be hard to find in stores now. Fortunately, I had some in my room. Here you go. It's Nunya. Who? What?
Good day. Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
That red leaf plant, is that a Christmas star? I was there to believe there would be presents growing from this
Very
plant.
well, then.
This fulfills my request, but you can take it back with you. Although, once the presents are in bloom, I'd like for these plants to fill our room. Gloves? Okay.
Very well.
None of your business. God damn you. Freya got me. I admit. I'm trying to get an appointment for security training website. Self-defense courses. Okay. Well, no, I'm gonna go study like a good boy. What is it? Yeah, next Friday I try to go get a appointment for a hairdresser. So short hair me is coming back, hopefully.
Go.
Oh, Muto. I came down to get a drink and got caught by Mitsuru, as you can see. I'm not worried about Akihiko's grades. I'm more worried he'll run off and do some reckless training. And studying has the added benefit of preventing that possibility. So here we are, even though I'm mostly done studying for the exams. Then why don't you overlook Muto's studies? That is, if he's able to join us. Please do.
I see.
Alright, sit down. I'll be your study coach.
I was hoping to go for another run after reading.
I hate going to have my hair cut. I had it done last summer, and before that it was also a few years since I've done it. And then I went more often because I cut them short, and if they're short you have to go more often, and I colored them too, so... I was hoping to go for another run after rehydrating.
I believe
believe-
you've done enough
Oh.
physical activity for one day. Any more and you'll hurt yourself.
I don't have to read it out.
Fine. So, were there any subjects you needed help with?
Yeah, give me tips for remembering kanji.
The most basic method is writing them over and over again. But I get that's a tough way to stay motivated. That's why I reward myself with workout reps based on the number of new kanji I've learned. The more
Maybe
you
not.
study, the stronger you'll get. Pretty motivating, huh?
Oh my god, the birds are so loud, you hear them.
In any case, I advise having a good workout ready to treat yourself with after a study session.
Yeah, it's so hard to keep your hair done. Like, you have to re-dye them either yourself or go to an appointment like every other month. Birds are very loud. I can close the window if it's annoying, but only if Cassie leaves. Look at her happy little face. She's so tiny. Tiny cat.
It all comes down to making it a regular habit. Just a little each day really adds up.
Kitty, you say that as if you've only seen her now. You think that's a normal camera angle.
I wasn't
Hey,
going
V.
to say anything, but Akihiko, working out isn't normally a reward for most people. On top of that, what good does it do to preach about long-term habits mere days before the exam?
I guess you have a point. In that case, how would you recommend cramming for it?
It's not my usual style, but I would focus on memorizing material that is likely to be tested. If you give it your all,
Kitty.
it shouldn't be too difficult. Easier than facing the enemy wholly unprepared, at least.
Well, we can talk all night, but doing is where the magic happens. Here, let me give you some practice problems.
Yeah. She licked my hands. Turning around again. Ooh. Baby, she's falling now. It's easier this side, that's true. There. Now you're not hidden by the microphone. Cat Buttercat? What? That's her face here. I'm good, I'm full of energy. Working less is so great. It's only 4 hours a week less. But I have so much energy, it's so good. Yeah, that's her butt. But it's like hidden by the table. The two of them continued giving me rigorous advice. Also, I have cat hair in my face now.
You catch on quick. You immediately took what you learned and put it
Thank
into
you for the lurk.
practice. All you need now is some strength training and you'll be unstoppable. Once the exams are over, why don't we dive into Tartarus for a bit and get some workouts in?
Oh, it's not even holiday, I just reduced my hours. Instead of 40 hours, I now work 36 hours a week. It's great.
You never change. I'll need to continue keeping an eye on you to make sure you don't overdo it.
Or it's just summer.
The more you
Summer is
study and
good.
the
I
more
love
you
summer.
train, the better results you'll get. I look forward to seeing what you'll accomplish from here on. Let's call it here for today. I want to get some stretches in before heading to bed.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
Silence, class is beginning. Uriel, Ridue, Ilili, e Ulir, le Ru. Just a quick preface, when I use the word magic, I mean it in a very general sense. Anyway, today's topic is the magic of medieval Europe. I'll be giving a crash course on the single most magical place and time in recorded history. So there are a lot of materials pertaining to Western magic, from printed books to communal folklore. I'll cover all of it, including the changes European magic has seen since then. Why is this a subject in school, by the way? Work 35 and love it, but Reddit was 37.5. We worked more, paid tax on it, yeah. There was a whole discussion in Austria about, oh, why are people now working more? And then people were like, because I get the same amount of money if I work less, because I work less taxes. What's he supposed to be teaching? I don't know. He's the nurse in the school. I don't know if usually the school nurse also is a teacher for something. As I mentioned previously, European magic finds its origins in paganism, starting with Christianity, though it has been influenced by an influx of various cultures. Sorry, I have to drink. Why bother? Yeah. Yeah, I have enough money right now, so I've reduced a bit and it won't hurt me, so I'm fortunate that way. I don't think I pay a lot less taxes like that, but I was mostly just, I just wanted to have more time for things. Streaming, other hobbies. I have so many hobbies, it's hard to keep up. Let's see, what are some well-known examples? There's Kabbalah, which is the esoteric study of mystical aspects of Jewish texts. There's also Gnosticism, a Christian sect founded by Simon Magus, the sorcerer. Greece's philosophy and natural sciences were the fruits of magical researchers, and the same was true of Islam's scientific advances, which surpassed Europe's at the time. Now, as for the circumstances of magic in this age, it was an era where the rule of Christianity and the insight of the natural sciences collided. Magicians bravely reached up for a connection with the gods. Say, are you still awake? You're not daydreaming, right? How about a test to see if you were paying attention? You know what type of guardian angel you have, depending on how you answer. Uriel, Rilue, Ilili, Eluir, Leru. Now, who to call upon? I choose the Mutu. What is the esoteric study of Jewish texts called? Kabbalah. He's like actually starting to teach something that would make sense, like the fact that advances in science were seen as black magic at the time, or propagandaed as black magic, and people who were ahead of their time oftentimes were persecuted for being witches or magicians or demons or whatever. But he's not going into this apparently. My work is cool and lets me buy 2 weeks annual leave too, so I technically avoid more tax that way because I earn less on paper. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's nice. That sounds neat. Like, if you don't need the money, rather have free time. Cool possibility. The Dreamcast. Very good, thank you. Guardian Angel, because they must be kind. What do you mean? I just looked it up. Don't need a Guardian Angel for that. The magicians of the age achieved great things, particularly the renowned grimoires. A grimoire is a collection of magical texts, usually as all-encompassing as possible, wherein... Man, this is also interesting. Like, or doesn't the book of Solomon and like all these, the Necronomicon and whatnot, like, I know magic isn't real, but the books are real and people believe in them. That's interesting. Everyone in the class is looking at me with respect. It still reminds me of all the things I've learned from that one video of Novum about the witch. Or not, it's only called Witch, right? The movie. The Witch. Plus 1 break on average and earn a little more. Yeah. It's not like I got a raise and I also reduced my hours. So essentially I didn't get a raise. So I earned the same as before the raise, but I just work less. So. All right, we're gonna feed the cat. Working less than what I do now is a bit difficult. I'd have to have a real good reason for it, or else they wouldn't allow it really. But 36 is fine. I had to fight. I couldn't fight. I just say yes to everything. Cat will never leave my lap. Oh, she'll leave. When she hears, we have like an automatic cat feeder that goes off at specific times. When she hears it, she'll gonna bolt and she'll probably hurt me doing it. Feed the cat and then Hierophant is Bonkichi, right? My door is closed. She might not hear it, but she probably will. She's a cat. I might not hear it. Is there anything if your boss needs it, but the moment he complains about my productivity, that goes out the window? Ted is now on a chopping block from a management POV. Good chance he'll be fired within 6 months. Oh my god. The thing is, I think I won't work less than before, because usually the last hour, like from 4 to 5, I would just sit out anyway. So now I just work until 4 instead, or like 4:15, and then leave instead of sitting around for 45 minutes every day. So Sunny started mentioning it all. Oops. Oh. Like, I don't think I will be less productive now than I was before. Yeah, it's just people here, like government, was briefly thinking of raising the hours from 40 hours to 42 hours a week. Mostly for factory workers and stuff, because money stuff and blah blah blah, politics and so on. But anyway, I was just sitting here like, people will not work more. Like, if they force me to work 42 hours instead of 40 hours, I'll still do the same amount of work. I'll just be there 2 hours and do nothing. Like, and you have to pay me more. I'm not gonna work 42 hours for the same amount of money I got for 40 hours before that. So it's just dumb. That won't work. It's harder for other jobs, I get that. Like, if you're a teacher or if you're, I don't know, a factory worker or on maybe a construction or public transport, like, there's so many jobs where you don't really have the luxury of just not working. But for being a software developer, if they force me 2 hours longer, I'd just not do it. Yeah, for office work, I just set myself goals every day. Like, I'm like, all right, I want this to be done. This is a reasonable thing to be done in one day, which might take less than 8 hours. But I'm like, when this is done, and then this, I'm done. And it just worked like that. Sometimes I don't get it done either. And I'm like, okay, I did my best. I'm just gonna go home now. Like, sometimes you'll just be stuck on something or whatever. Why are you hiding even more? She's slowly descending under the table.
Oh, look, dear. He's here.
All the tickets from yesterday updated. Anything more than that is a bonus. I mean, I always have something to do as a software developer. Like, we always have issues that need to be done. So I can always find work. But still, like, it's just the last hour. I just don't have the brain power anymore.
Try and perk up for the boy, all right?
I understand their reasoning. But if they really go through with this,
and you just get more. Yeah.
if we lose that tree, it would be like losing our son all over again.
I miss my old job a little bit. For that was a like a larger product. I was a huge part in, and I had a lot of tickets for improvement, but also a lot of bug tickets, some just some organizational stuff. And so I did like the harder bits in the morning, and then for the last 2 hours I would just fix bugs or write emails or whatever, like something that is easy. I don't really have that right now. I miss fixing bugs. I'm not gonna lie. We're like in a small research team. And we don't really have, like, it's not even like online yet what we did. So it's just internal for now. And we only now started to have someone test it all that is not us. So sometimes I just need a little issue. Like, usually the bugs are not super big. Like, it's just like, oh, there's like a typo, or there's like a whatever, it's a slight error in the logic. Just write one line of code and it's done, you know? It's more, I miss that sometimes. I just have something easy in between. Well, also our product is very small for now, so it's easy to fix things. But there's a lot of stuff we actually need to do but don't have time to. But you know, it's always like that, right? Please don't fight. Why not? What? Oh, those two shouldn't fight. I didn't pay attention.
We're not fighting. I was just fussing. Sorry for making you worry.
Apparently, the rumor about cutting down the persimmon tree was true.
Oh no. Oof, that sounds tough. I had a lot of bugs in my old job that were not my fault. Like we had software, or like we had data bought from another company, and then we'd put that data in our system, do something with it, whatever. And oftentimes I got bug tickets, and it wasn't about me fixing it. It was just about me finding a provable reason why it's their bug and not ours, and then send it to them. Because if I just said, hey, this is a problem on your side, they wouldn't be like, nah, it's not. So I had to point them to the specific thing. Look, here it says this, and that's what is happening. It's your fucking problem. Please fix it. And they were like, fine. I always had to find proof. I was like a detective, just sliding through the logs. I was getting so good at it because I just happened to find like the things to look out for really quick, because I'd done it so often. I was like, oh, this again. Well, we bought their software, so they kind of had to. We paid them money. It wasn't just another like company branch or whatever. It's usually tougher if you point to another developing team and be like, hey, it's your problem, because you don't really have the stakes to pressure them to do anything. But if you pay them money, you're like, hey, bro, I'm paying for this. It should work, you know? Because otherwise, our bosses could have just used all of this to lower the prices, basically. Be like, hey, as long as this doesn't work, we're gonna pay less. No. Why are you hiding? She likes it dark when she sleeps. So I think this is why she's doing this. She also hides her head under blankets and pillows and stuff when she wants to sleep. Indian contractors, oof. I've had some run-ins with Indian contractors. Like, I don't want to say that no Indian can program or anything, but there's a lot of people who have like a really large LinkedIn profile with a lot of like classes they took and stuff, and then you realize this is just an online video course. You don't really have proof that you joined it even. So, and it's like, ugh. Oh, we had people that definitely couldn't program. They literally couldn't. Like, it took them forever to do like simple stuff you do on your first year in university, or even if you went to a technical school before university, you would have known how to do it, you know? We had problems with those things, and it was tough.
So we went to the school together to say our goodbyes. Unfortunately, that just reminded my dear of the pain we felt the day our son died. I
feel like if if I got paid what an Indian worker gets paid, I wouldn't work anything either. Did no one ask if they were allowed to cut down the persimmon tree? But the tree is not theirs. I don't know if that was covered yet. Oh. Did you hear the food? Oh my god, I have cat hair everywhere now. Oh, you're just laying down there. Okay. Please install the app on the client. So I don't know if it was this cover. Like I've played the whole story when I first started this, and then I restarted it. The tree was planted in the school as a memorial thing, and now they want to cut it down. Like the school just doesn't need it anymore, I guess, or don't want it anymore. Put a bench there or whatever. I don't know. And they're sad about it, so they don't really have a say in this. Oh, the permission tree. My head auto-corrected. That seems a bit of a suggestive pose of my cat there. It seems too sexy for Twitch. Cassie, can you not look that sexy on camera? I'll get in trouble. There, it's better. Hey, you sure? Thank you for the lore. I think it might even be mentioned still. Hate me like one of your French cats. Yeah, kinda. She's suddenly very long looking. They get paid fuck all and have horrific working hours and would work like shit too in their conditions. Yeah, because they usually also work when we're awake, right? Which is not when they're awake. You love this cat so much. Thank you. What about her do you love? Her being a cat. When she stands up like this, I'm not sure if she's even awake. Like, I think she just sleepwalked over to the bed. I don't think she woke up. Yeah, sure. Dynasty Warriors, suggestive cat place. She lay down like that. It wasn't me. I can't make her lie down. I'm sure it'll be okay.
See, dear? That's exactly what I said. If you keep crying all the time, then what'll your admirers think?
He's so sweet to her.
Right?
Oh my, don't make fun of this wrinkled old lady.
I can sense the elderly couple's appreciation. I feel like we're growing closer. Also, you see my messy, my messy table.
Stop by again anytime, all right? My wife would always be happy to see such a handsome young man.
Well, thanks.
Here, take this for when you get hungry.
Fried bread. I love how it always says that he's like, just putting it in your pocket because you don't really want his sweets and stuff. Like, not because they're disgusting or anything, but like, you know, you don't have to give me anything. But he just stuffs it in your pocket anyway. Sorry, I'm just getting rid of my carton of cocoa. Parted with the elderly couple and went back to the dorm. Strangers have the best candy. Oh, I don't know about that. They're not strangers anymore. We have our social link up to rank 6. Hey, are you free tonight? With exams coming up, I thought maybe we second years could hold a study session. So I'm heading to my room. Huh? Wait, Junpei! Oh well, his loss. You, me, and Fuka can still study together. Junpei is so annoying. He's so pissed right now. Before he said to me, I think Yashua wasn't here for this, but before I talked to him and he was like, oh, what? Do you want to tell me what to do, or you glorious big leader of ours? I was like, come on, Junpei, I didn't even do anything. It's not my fault you suck. Come to think of it, the crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready to be harvested now. Maybe you should go check on them.
That's true.
You're really making a name for yourself as our leader, especially with this latest operation. Excellent commanding there. Next time, the enemies will probably get strong again, but if you keep up the effort, I know you'll do fine. He's insufferable in this section. I think he's always insufferable. The biggest gripe I have right now is that he already had this arc, right? I guess we didn't really resolve it, but for the first boss, it's the same thing. Where he runs off and is like, I can do this on my own, I don't need you, I'm just as good as you, leader. He just runs off and causes problems for everyone. And then he's like, oh, I'm sorry I caused problems for everyone, maybe I shouldn't have run off. I'll do the same thing again. But every Persona game has this kind of thing, but usually it's the mascot character who has a tough time. Is Junpei the mascot of Persona 3? It cost him 5 minutes of his speedrun due to the trouble he causes. Yeah.
Yes, precisely.
It's fine to reflect on your victory, but don't forget that there are exams next week as well. Alright, so you need to go harvest. Yeah, this one. And then we study. I'm just, I can't deal with passive aggressiveness like this. I think I can be a passive aggressive person, so I'm not really better. But when I watch other people being passive aggressive, I'm like, I'm the first one to just go there and be like, can you just say what you want to say? Can we just talk about it? Maybe this is resolvable very easily if we just talk like grown-ups. Also, I know those go away the next day, but I hate not having them opened. It's just my OCD and it is really dumb, but I do it every day. It's almost time for exams. Have you been studying? We were just about to start studying together. Do you want to join us, Mutakun? It's okay with you, right, Fuka? Of course. Will you study with us? Let's study together, yes.
Yeah.
Great, let's get started.
Fuka, your notes look so trendy. I kinda wasn't expecting that.
How do notes look trendy?
Oh no, these are Natsuki-chan's notes.
Who's Natsuki? Oh, it's the girl from the one that bullied her. And she just forgave her. The girl that almost got her killed. And she's like, that's fine. We can be friends. I wasn't expecting that. Then now if the kids who have summer break upcoming can talk about anything like grown-ups. Well, they're 17, right? Or are they 15? I forgot. No, they're in the second to last year of high school, right? So they would be 17. Out of their moon phases. Maybe it's the moon phase that got Junpei so upset. I can relate to that.
She let me borrow them since I was out trapped in Tartarus.
What a good friend that trapped you in a deaf, shadowy place all on your own. What a good friend. YouTube and his periods.
She sure is.
Curiously, usually he's very pissy around full moon every month. The hot reminder, yeah. Do you see the wavy, like, watery thing? It's blue, but it really shouldn't be blue. Yeah, Persona 5 got the red theme going, so they couldn't take that one again, so, you know. But it's there.
That said, there's actually quite a bit missing from these notes.
Did I make the hot worse for you? Yo, Kuraga, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I think you played Tactic Advanced. Playing it before you can replay it because it got a remake? Or will you not replay it? Tell me more. Good timing. I don't know if it was good timing. You totally gotta play it again. I've heard there's like a classic and then there's like a revised version, and I've seen the fans of Final Fantasy Tactics recoil at the remade version and be like, no, I want the classic one. Why would I pick anything else? I never played a Tactics, but I feel like the remaster thing is a good place to actually play it. So I'm excited for that one. Yeah, we're talking about the cycles of the moon. Very important in this game. It's so fun. I've heard from, like, it's often in the relay for Final Fantasy, right? So I've seen some bits of the speedrun, and I know that those people who run it really also love the game casually. And it looks cool. Like, I like the combat style of it, so I think I would like it. Loony cycles. If you have to go get some food or a rest or anything, feel free to do so. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Irina. I sometimes have a cat cam. That's Cassie, my cat. I speedrun. I also do casual playthroughs. Currently playing through Persona 3 for the first time. Reload version. And the next game will be Expedition 33. But not yet. And yeah, also speedrun Final Fantasy VII Remake. I speedrun Final Fantasy X-2, 10-8. I tried one Crisis Core 1, but that wasn't my kind of jam. What else? Final Fantasy 3. Dabble in a few Final Fantasy speedruns. I've speedrun some Sayonara White Hearts for a bit because that was just vibes. Thank you, Kuraga. Have a good dinner. I hope it's making your tummy less grumbly. And I hope it tastes good. Hello, NDSR. Yeah, currently playing casually for Persona 3. There will be a speedrun of Final Fantasy VII Remake on Sunday. And probably I'll be here tomorrow for a bit more Persona. One day you'll speedrun Dirge. I might, honestly. Maybe I'll try it. That would be fun, maybe. I still hope that there's a remake, to be fair. Or a DLC, a Vincent DLC. Anything with Vincent. Please, just give me Vincent. Like, can you just give him to me?
Oh, you're right. This part just has the equation and no answer. And this page is full of doodles. And this part, is that a drool stain?
It's on Wii's bingo card tonight, right? V is gonna watch the... What's this today? Summer Festival, right? She's gonna watch that with Twitch today. So if you don't want to watch it alone, you could hang out with V. I'd probably still be here. And just play Persona and hope that, like yesterday... No, what was it? Wednesday. There's just some people in my chat that tell me what's going on with the trailers and stuff. So I just wait for someone else to tell me the highlights. But if you want to watch it and don't want to do it alone, V has you covered with wine and a bingo card. We added very weird things to it that will probably not be hit. I think it's gonna be fine on the drinking game. I heard today I got raided by another streamer called Kingy Leon, who's also very excited about Persona 4 Remake potentially being real. I don't know how real it is, but it would be Pog. I will play it on stream. I did play it before multiple times, but I would replay it. It's my favorite Persona. The list is mega copium, yes.
Hey, it may not be the best study material, but it's the thought that counts, right?
Mm-hmm. I've been trying to think of a way to return the favor.
It's the thought that counts. Please don't make that. You don't have to pay this girl back. She trapped you in the school overnight. Stop.
You guys are friends, right? I don't think you need to worry about it. But I get how you feel.
Oh, I know. Maybe I could fill in the parts that are missing in our notes. Or would that be rude?
Nope, not rude.
I think that's a great idea. We could even help you out. It'd help us review the material too, right?
Thanks, you two.
Hookah is too nice.
Here, let me see those notes.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe I'm not the best role model, okay? We began to fill in Natsuki's notes. We nearly rewrote the entire thing. It really did make for a good review. Can I be smart already? Oh, I am smart, but can I be smarter? What's after smart? Intelligent? Whiz kid? I don't know.
All done. It looks wonderful.
Natsuki-chan's in for a real surprise when she sees this.
Hope she likes it. I don't really, I don't like her.
Will. I couldn't have done it without your help. Thanks, you two.
Oh, other cat went inside, but Lucy's still laying in the grass, just sleeping.
Well, it certainly helped us study too, right?
She heard me say her name. Now she's awake.
I'll make sure to give Natsuki-chan the notes back tomorrow. Good night.
Good night.
Hey.
Hey. So exams are coming up pretty soon. Have you been studying? Oh, you're talking to me again, huh? What brought that on, huh? We studied yesterday and you said you can't be bothered, can't. I've been studying, yes. Oh yeah? I know that it's any of my business. Right. I assume you mean my hatred for him. Here we go. Finally, we've reached Taira no Masakado. He's the turning point of the era of the samurai. Sorry? You're welcome. I don't know. It all began with infighting among the Taira clan. Their conflict escalated until the imperial court had to intervene. Masakado was pursued by the imperial court, so he had no choice but to openly oppose them. The result was known as the War of Masakado. Muto, you may not look like a samurai, but let's see if you know this one anyway. There's a theory that Taira no Masakado thought of the prototype for an item essential to battle. Now, what do you think that item was? It's something every samurai needs. The katana.
Yes, exactly.
Knew that one already, huh? Yep, it's the katana. Think of samurai and their swords as the first thing that come to mind, although it's not known whether Masakado really came up with them. This is going to be on the exam next week, so prepare well. Let's skip forward a little to the Kamakura era. Ah, at last, I can feel them on their way. The samurai are almost here. In 1185, the Kamakura shogunate was established. Yes, we're there. And of course, its founder was Minamoto no Yoritomo. I can't believe we finally made it. I answered correctly. Everyone in the class is looking at me with respect. I actually knew that. No. I didn't. Hey, psych, yeah. It's catcam since I started. Look at her hiding her face. She likes it dark when she sleeps. Dredge. It's a message from Sanada. Ikuzuki-san is coming tonight. Sounds like he has something to tell us. We'll meet on the 4th floor once we're all back. Is that the cool guy? Why does he suddenly want to talk to us? Oh, we have to feed the cat. Maybe the cat will feel even better if I come back and feed it again tomorrow. Alright, and now hanged. Wait, who's hanged? Oh, Maiko is hanged. I learned how to do capital letters. Are you getting these? Anyway, come visit us at the shop. Oh. Did you tell anyone that I'm running away from home? I don't have a hanged persona. Nope. Okay, nope. I've never heard that name before, by the way.
Good day.
Like of the inventor of the katana. Why is... I hate that you have like a little symbol above your head. I hate it.
Very well.
I hate it. I want it to go away. I just summon a hanged. I guess.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Please take a look.
Fool, Magician, Priestess, Empress, Emperor, Hierophant, Levels, Chariot, Hermit, Strength. I also need a Hermit persona. Do I have a Hermit persona?
Now then.
Please choose the personas
I don't.
you would like to fuse.
Okay, let's fuse
What
a hanged
kind of
or
persona do you
Hermit.
desire?
We can make this one.
Take all the
Justice
time
and
you
Fortune,
need
or
to
Justice and
consider.
Emperor. Who's Fortune again? Emperor is the... Justice is Chihiro and Emperor is the student council guy. I think I might not meet them in a while because of the school ending and stuff, so I might just do this one.
This would be a wise choice. Please choose what skills to inherit.
Spirit Drain, very important. Invigorate. And give me the heal, I guess.
It appears it will receive. Well, well, well.
It will receive well. Counter. Resist poison. Okay. And now I need...
Will you choose?
So I have Hanged and I also need Hermit for tomorrow. So just do it now.
So far.
Oh, I didn't get the Lamia thing. I could summon the Lamia just so... It's expensive.
Browse to your heart's content.
Oh no, I got it. If it's empty, I got it, right? I think.
Please take a look. Please take a look.
I just take this one. It's cheap.
Please, is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. Very well. We look.
Righty. And now we meet with you. You came, Mom and Dad. I feel as if we can grow closer. Papa. Thank you. I
can't take it anymore. Mom and Dad just keep fighting. I begged them to stop fighting so much, but they told me to leave them alone. I made up my mind. I have to run away from home.
calm down.
Okay. Sorry, I don't want to be a brat. But I made up my mind, and I'm gonna run away.
Can we tell the child not to?
I better start packing soon. Hey, what should I bring if I'm running away from home? I need lots of snacks, right? And my insurance card?
That should be enough. We're such a terrible person.
Wow! Running away is easier than I thought. Now, just gotta decide when to sneak out.
Don't do it. Michael is deep in thought.
Either way, I'm gonna give it a try. Don't worry, I'll be just fine, okay?
Can you at least like like at least if you support her in this very dumb decision, can you at least just take her to the dorm and let her stay there? Like there's 3 rooms and a bed and food and shelter and like I guess it would be seen as abducting, but I'm just trying to protect her.
I'm gonna miss playing with you.
Why can't you play with me when you run away from home? Wait, what? I am the good guy. Fine, I tell her, go run away on your own. Good luck. Michael seems fond of me. I feel like we're growing close. So. I hate this. Persona 3 is so funny because you never take the option you should say as a good friend, but you always say what they want to hear. Thank you, Beachmas. Have a good nap. Maybe we see each other later. I'll be here longer, probably.
When I run away, Mom and Dad will have to work together to find me. This is gonna be great. I got Gotta make sure I'm ready to go.
Oh my gosh. I walked back home, then returned to the dorm. You'll be back? I'll be back. Alright, I told Beba that this is the proper way to...
And that's the summary of what happened on the night of the 7th.
To say goodbye to your friends. I'll be back. Gets you hanged. What is hanged? Like, I know some arcanas, like the meaning of them. Lovers is easy, death is easy, tower is easy. But I don't really know what hanged man stands for. Usually. The card is meant to represent self-sacrifice more so than it does corporal punishment or criminality. It'll make sense. She's running away to she sacrifices herself so her parents get back together, I guess. There's also a halo burning brightly around the hanged man's head, signifying a higher learning or an enlightenment. The hanged man stands for wisdom, circumspection, discernment, trial, sacrifice, intuition, divination, and prophecy. In reverse, it stands for selfishness, the crowd, and body politic. Okay. Alright. Learned something. Hey MT, thank you for the good luck. Good luck, Cat. Yeah, Cassie's playing. You have almost zero respect for the things. You're adopting her for a sacrifice. Oh no. I don't believe in tarot at all. I don't think divination is real, but I think it's like the lore, if you can call it that, is super interesting behind it. Especially if it like gets incorporated into Persona games or JoJo or so many other things where tarot cards play a role in like being a metaphor for something. And I like reading up on their agreed upon meanings. Gives like a little bit more context and stuff.
These shadows seem to be quite a bit more formidable than the ordinary ones.
Also, it's this guy just talking to us. I mistook the name.
I see. So our enemies are growing stronger as well. Well, it's not all bad news. In fact, I called today's meeting because...
Hold on. Before we go on, I'd like to ask Kirijo-senpai something.
Oh?
I know I'm not the only one thinking this. So much has been happening lately. I feel like I've just been getting dragged along without really understanding anything. But now, I want answers. So I'm gonna ask you straight out. You've been hiding something from us, haven't you, Senpai? You're always acting like you don't know anything about the Dark Hour or Tartarus. But they're connected to that accident 10 years ago, aren't they?
What accident?
Yukari-chan? There was an explosion near our school and a lot of people died.
No respect in real life. In fiction, sure. Lucidia, then the Force, or Materia, or the Tooth Fairy. I think it's a bit more... Well, maybe not. I don't know how deep the lore of the Force is. But like every card having like different meanings and then connecting a character's traits to it and its story. I like it. I enjoy reading up on them every now and then if I don't remember. Like, I know that Hierophant is like mostly someone who's guiding wise old and stuff.
It must have been big news back then. You know about it, don't you?
Yes.
I mean, death is oftentimes used very literally, but the card itself just means usually a new beginning or like the ending of something, which doesn't have to be bad. It can just be the end of an aspect in your life, like you're growing up, you're finishing school, you're marrying or something like that.
Luckily, no students were injured, but something is off here.
There's also very pretty tarot cards from like famous artists or non-famous artists.
At the time of the incident, there were several unexplained absences. Seems like more than just a coincidence to me.
What do you mean?
Well, I dug up some old school records and found something interesting. Those students weren't just absent. They all suddenly collapsed and had to be sent to the hospital. Sounds familiar, doesn't it?
It suddenly smells like food.
Remember those girls who bullied Fuka? They had to be hospitalized too. I want an explanation. What really happened on the day of that accident? The Kirijo group built our school, so you have to know something.
Will you get some cards?
Tell me the truth.
I wasn't trying to hide anything from you, it just never seemed relevant. But...
It's okay. It's not your fault.
all right. I'll tell you everything.
Oh. Knowledge.
Shadows have many mysterious abilities. Some research indicates they can even affect time and space. We think of them as our enemies, but what if we could somehow use them to our advantage?
Well, you don't have them to play with them. You can have them to look at them.
They could be a source of unimaginable power, couldn't they?
What?
14 years ago, one man pursued that very line of thinking.
What
he was
man?
the former leader of the Kirijo group, Koetsu Kirijo. My grandfather.
Huh. I always like board games, but I don't know anyone who wants to play with me. Oh.
My grandfather was obsessed with the shadows. He wanted to harness their power to create something extraordinary.
Create something extraordinary?
To that end, he assembled a research team and had them amass a number of shadows.
He was collecting them? Damn, that's freaking crazy.
But 10 years ago, during the final stages of the project, there was an accident. And the experiment failed. They lost control of the Shadow's power, altering the nature of the entire world.
You can't mean...
Yes. Tartarus and the Dark Hour. According to the records, the accumulated mass of shadows split into several large ones that later dispersed. These are the shadows we've been encountering on nights when the moon is full.
Maybe that's why it's difficult to predict where they'll appear.
Wait a minute. If what you said is true, then why did our school turn into Tartarus? Don't tell me. Is it because that's where they conducted the experiment?
I kind of thought that was already clear. I guess it wasn't a document and the game doesn't assume you reading them. I don't know. Your place would be like a Comic-Con booth. Is that a bad thing? There's... On some conventions there are even prizes for this. If it's very geeky, get a prize.
Then those students who were hospitalized.
More geek stuff.
It's just as you fear. It was a highly populated area, and the Kirijo group had influence there. They could essentially do as they pleased. Ford Island must have been the perfect location for them. So yes, as you guessed, the experiment 10 years ago was conducted at Gekkoukan High School.
Just what are you trying to say here? So that's the whole purpose behind C's?
Like my Psyduck screen picture. Yeah, I'm not collecting things either, so like I kind of, especially cards, I feel like I have some figurines, but my shelf is full, so that's all I need. I don't need more. And they have different meanings for me. Kind of. One of them.
We were dragged into all this just to clean up their mess? You lied to us?
Or the plushie. The plushie of the Tomboree plushie is actually pretty big and I don't really know where to put it.
And you knew too, didn't you, Sanada-senpai? You've both just been using us.
Did they? I don't really understand the outburst because we still need to get to the top of Tartarus, or at least like explore and learn about it to get rid of it, right? It's not really like the goal is the same. We just didn't have the whole context, but it's not like they're having an ulterior motive. I think, like maybe they have, but I don't think they have.
Or do you not care as long as you're the one who gets to do the fighting?
I never said anything like that. I have my reasons.
Think what you'd like, but it was my decision not to share the information. I'm sorry. It was never my intent to deceive you.
I don't feel super deceived because we're still saving people, we're still fighting scary monsters that could kill people, right?
Convincing you to join C's was my highest priority. I know it may not be fair, but shadows can only be defeated by Persona users. We are the only ones who can fight.
That's hardly the point.
What's the point?
I never had a choice either. It didn't matter if I wanted this power or not.
Only bits and bobs, yeah. Two charity events, yeah, that's nice. Or just buying games for yourself, I suppose.
Mitsuru, that's enough.
Takeba-kun, it's only those in the past who are to blame. And they lost their lives as a result of what they did. We're all in the same boat here. None of us deserve the burden that's been thrust upon us.
I don't trust you, but thanks for the for the encouragement.
But that's...
It's been 10 years since the incident in question. No one knows why those shadows suddenly returned. But now that they're here, we have the chance to find and destroy them. Do you realize what that means? What if I told you that the 12 shadows are the cause of everything.
You're saying if we defeat them all, Tartarus and the Dark Hour will disappear?
Might, I would assume. I don't think he knows.
Exactly. That's what I was going to tell you earlier. See? It's good news, isn't it?
Can that really be true?
There's evidence to support it. And this is where our true
Okay, but it's still only a theory. I feel like we should press on that. Like, it's a theory. You can't say it's fact.
True battle.
Regardless of what's happened in the past, we must fight to protect the people.
Yeah, that's what I was
Shadows are
saying.
gaining strength. We can't afford to wait for them to strike first.
Yes.
Right.
And there are still many mysteries surrounding Tartarus.
Yes.
For instance, why did such a gigantic structure appear in the first place? The answers must be out there somewhere.
Okay, maybe my priorities are different than hers. We must defeat the 12 shadows that started all of this. In order to eradicate both the Dark Hour and Tartarus, we must fight to protect everyone. 6 of them remain. In the holiday scrapbook I kept that empty packet of Mozartkugeln. Reminds me of stopping on a shiso for lunch and trying to pronounce or order some of the Austrian food you suggested. And how utterly crap I was at it. Austrian is tough. But everything tasted good, right? That's the important bit. But yeah, like I mean, it's a bit weird because the documents kind of already told you this, more or less. Like the document said something about, hey, there was a research facility there where the school was. Why do they need so much power? What do they... Or like, it didn't say research facility, but it was like, oh, there's an underground thing there. We don't know what it is. And they use a lot of power. And my brain was like, okay, that's a research facility, I suppose. And then I also auto-completed the... Okay, and this explosion that happened and people that got hurt or went missing or whatever or didn't come to school probably also had to do with this. It wasn't super new, it was more like confirming what I thought. But it didn't... Like all this time I didn't really get Yukari's point. Alright, I also got a weapon for Akihiko. Who the fuck are the Czech brothers? Oh, Jack Frost and Black. Is it called Black Jack? No, the dark one or King Frost. I don't know. Anyway, I don't really understand her point. Like she acted like they were using her for something bad, but like she's still saving like the people that got hit with apathy syndrome and make sure there's not more people hurt than necessary. We're still figuring out what the hell is going on with this tower to potentially get rid of it. I think that was clear that they actually wanted to get rid of it and not just, I don't know, what else would they do with it, I guess? I don't know. So I don't really understand the using us part. I mean, yeah, they didn't give you all the information and they could have come clean about their involvement in the happenings and the actual creation of the Dark Hour. But also Kiricho herself that was 10 years ago, so she would have been 8 years old. Like, sure, it was her family's doing, and she probably feels responsible, even though she shouldn't. But she's really not responsible. She was a child, but she probably didn't know about it, and she probably didn't understand what's going on if she knew about it. So her suspicion is like, I don't know. I think she's a bit unfair to Kiricho.
Let's see.
Maybe we shouldn't go to Tartarus tonight. Junpei-kun asked me to go over what we talked about in the meeting. But if we defeat all 12 shadows, I won't be able to use my persona anymore. Man, it's such an amazing power. I can't just let it go to waste. Bro. Maybe she ran away from home and then she ended up here. Well, aren't you calm? Must be because you're a fantastic leader who can do anything, huh? No matter what happens, you can handle it all by yourself. Isn't that right? Ha! I wish nobody like me could be like that. Junpei-kun, are you listening? The only thing anyone knows about Tartarus is that it creates shadows. Other than that, we're all in the dark. Bro, like, excuse me? I'm so sorry about everything. Let me know if there's anything I can say to be of help. Why is she not mad at this guy for not telling the truth? She was like, oh, Kiricho-senpai, you suck. And Akihiko-senpai, you too, you didn't tell us. And this guy, the only grown-up in the room that is like the research head of this whole organization, didn't say anything either. And she's like, oh, that's fine, I don't care. What are the 12 shadows? Special shadows that appear on full moons. They are the product of a research accident 10 years ago. In the incident, an experimental entity comprised of numerous shadows was split once more into 12 large pieces. As such, their power far exceeds those found in Tartarus. Tread with appropriate caution.
Yes.
How'd the public take it? In the end, over 50 people were injured in that accident. The media placed full blame on the Kiricho group for the tragedy. Sorry, there's a child outside. I don't know if you can hear it. They singled out one researcher in particular, declaring him the main culprit behind it all. Whether it was actually all his fault or not was not the issue. The public was looking for someone to vent their pain and anger on, so they chose him, even though he was a victim himself. Their wrath was unparalleled. It was almost more frightening than seeing a horde of shadows.
Yes.
Not doing anything. What happened with Mitsu? Also, the child is younger than 8 years old, I think. It's like our neighbor's child. Under the pretense of assisting for the benefit of the group, she was subjected to experiments on her persona for many years. Oh my god. Not ripe, oh my god. Solving the mystery behind the unknown ability of personas, the development of various equipment, beginning with the Evoker. None of this would have been possible without her cooperation. There must have been some dangerous experiments at times too, and yet she kept agreeing to it all, I'm told. Yeah, Yukari.
Yes.
Have some compassion. Tell me about Sanada. He and Kiricho-kun have known each other for a very long time. Sanada-kun joined us when he was only in middle school. At the time, we had a third member as well, but I digress. Stop fooling around, come right now. No, I'm gonna play video games. It's more important. After all this, I'm just gonna play You're the Answer. Easy. For the price of 3 full meals.
Lounging about as usual, huh?
Hugh, what do you want? If you're gonna ask me to go back, the answer's still no.
That's not why I'm here. I was just making sure you were still around.
That's so.
We've known each other a long time. It's been almost 14 years since we met at the orphanage. You, me, and Miki. We used to run around here until the sun went down. Back then, It seemed like we had all the time in the world.
You haven't changed one bit. If you want to get all sappy, go do it with your other pals.
What was that?
It's rare for you to think about the past. Usually, you just charge ahead like a damn fool. You've never been good at hiding shit.
Everyone thinks about the past. Even me. Anyway, we finally know how to get rid of Tartarus and the Dark Hour.
Join our team.
No shit?
Yeah. The thing is, all I've cared about until now is getting stronger. Everything else came second. But yesterday, someone made me question my reason for fighting.
Your reason for fighting? Huh. It's different for everyone. But if you don't have a good one, you can always quit. That's what I did.
I'm not like you. Man, I can't believe I'm the one getting lectured here. Well, see you around.
You really haven't changed at all.
Join our team. Come on.
Yes?
Can I talk to you for a moment?
Senpai, this is unusual. Please, come in.
So not only do you excel at providing support during battle, you are also quite skilled at gathering information.
Ooh, is she in trouble?
I'm sorry for doing that without permission.
Don't worry, you're not in trouble. But I do have an important favor to ask of you. I want you to find out as much as you can about that incident 10 years ago.
Oh, well, very little of that was made public.
I know. That's why I want you to access the Kirijo Group's database.
You mean hack into their system? Is that allowed?
No.
I'll give you
Do
my
it
ID
anyway.
and password. Then you won't be held accountable. But I need to know the truth. In detail.
Senpai.
Can you not look yourself? I don't know.
Of course,
Well,
I'll understand if you refuse.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Are you sure? I appreciate it. Yamagishi, aren't you resentful? Regardless of my good intentions, I did drag you into this without fully explaining. I'm sure you must have at least a few complaints.
Not really.
she forgave the girl that almost killed her. She's gonna be fine with about anything you do.
Did you know my entire family is made up of doctors? My parents are the one exception.
If you punch her in the face, she'll probably still give you a flower.
It gives them a bit of an inferiority complex. That's why they're so hard on me. I don't like being at home.
Aww.
But here, I'm able to do something no one else can. I have a purpose. So no, I don't have any complaints.
You're right. We can't do this without you. No one could take your place.
Oh,
Thank you. I'll see you later.
Aww.
So, Tartarus and the Dark Hour are on the way out, huh?
You're gonna join the shirtless man, aren't you? And then I'm gonna have to punch you in the face and you're like, oh, oopsie, that was dumb of me.
No, that's a good thing. That's what we've been fighting for. So then, why? Damn it! Why am I so pissed?
Because you have your period.
Gosh, it's hot. Even for July.
Wow, can't believe we're already third years. Guess this will be the last time we'll wear these uniforms and hang out after school.
Who cares? I just want to get into college and start having fun already.
I get it. My problem is me.
Oh?
I'm going on like fighting was my duty and all. Actually, it's just all I'm good at.
Some self-reflection, maybe?
Because without that, I'm nothing.
Okay, but now come to the conclusion that that was dumb you.
So much for being a hero. I can't fight worth the shit anyway. Not compared to him, at least.
Stop comparing yourself to me. I'm just naturally good at anything. I'm sorry.
Damn it! Nothing I do is good enough.
It reminds me of that one anime where what's it called? I don't know. It's something about please just make me average. Like it's in the title, but basically it's an isekai and she dies. And she was naturally good at everything she did. And she gets reincarnated and the god is like, okay, what do you want? And she's like, just make me averagely good at things. Like average strength, average knowledge, average everything. And average power, basically. And God is like, okay. And then in the world, there's like humans and demons, or like monsters and whatnot, and they all have different power levels. But instead of her being average in the human spectrum, she's average overall. And there's just like a dragon with power level 6 million, and humans have like 1,000. So she's just in the middle of that. She should have said, please make me the median average and not just average. I think the premise is very funny. Why were those two girls in uniform on a Sunday? Huh. You are right. Maybe they don't have any different clothes.
Why am I only ever right about the worst things? Am I stupid for trusting in something so blindly? Dad. I got this letter from you last spring. I must have read it 1,000 times since then.
To my family, 10 years into the future. Tomorrow, I'll bring this letter to the opening ceremony for the Moonlight Bridge. It will be stored
did he
in a time
die?
capsule and sent to you in 10 years' time.
He sounds so young.
Yukari, you may be small now, but in 10 years, you'll be 16. You'll be in high school.
She's 6. Okay, they are 16. No, it was last
I know
summer.
You've been sad because I have to work so late, but you always manage to greet me with a smile. I'm really proud of myself. Kirijo-san appointed me head researcher.
Oh, but that puts things into a bit more context.
I'll be starting on a big project soon. It feels good to receive so much recognition for my work.
Okay, I can see the anger. I understand now.
But I swear to you, nothing is more important to me than you and your mother.
Oh.
Oh, Dad.
Even Cassie said, oh. I don't think the microphone picked it up, but she made a sound.
Yukari, I wonder, are you enjoying life? Do you have high hopes for the future? Do you still look towards tomorrow with excitement and wonder, like you do now? No matter what happens in the next 10 years, I hope you're happy. And I hope this letter brings a smile to both you and your mother's faces.
Why is he already writing this as if he's going to die?
Eiichiro Takeba, March 6th, 2000.
Like, if I write a letter for my family to read in 10 years, I'd assume I'd read it with them, kinda. I don't know.
No matter what happens, huh? All I can do is believe. I won't turn my back. I won't be like Mom. Not ever.
Meanwhile, the charming, bold, knowledgeable guy that is good at every single club I've ever joined and in fighting shadows, I'm just living my life. Man, I feel really bad for being me. Summer vacation is upon us. We have just the thing for you this hot summer. First up, we have the Max Safety Shoes. Stay stable on any terrain. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. But wait, there's more. We throw in this instant curry too. Guess how many? 2. All of it is for this much. Thanks. Yes, I need this. Extra not optional this time. A seasonal corn set. Bye-bye. Alright. Hermit. I did make Hermit, right? Because I was smart and looked into the future. Yes. Oh no, no, no. Okay, first of all, I'm very sorry and I hope he feels better soon. And I don't hope he's going to die. I mean, I get that people write letters to their family assuming they might die, especially if they had like a diagnosis or something. But this guy was just appointed as head researcher in a respectable research facility and not going to war. Annoying as ever. Okay, that's good. Like I do get that. I also like, but like I don't see a reason why he would have assumed that he died, you know? Like this guy in the game. He was just like, hey, you're a kid and I'm going to get this new job and I'll be a head researcher and I'm very important and make a lot of money and I'm looking forward to the challenges of this new job. But he also kind of wrote it like that, like then he was like, oh, I hope you and your mother will smile when they read this one day, as if he's going to die. But I don't really understand why he'd assume that from the context he had. Like, if I'd write a letter just having gotten a new job, a good paying job and stuff, I'd probably be like, oh, and I hope in 10 years when we all read this together, we have fun and we can see if my predictions were correct. Alright, yeah, I really hope your friend is going to be okay. Write a whole book also, that's really cool. I so want to write a book. Like, I write a lot. I'm not saying I'm good, I just write a lot. As in many words. But it's just not meant to be read by other people. My partner reads it now because he's interested and he was like, you know what, I should read this stuff. But I wish I could. I'd have the strength to channel, like the strength I channel into playing games. I wish I would just channel it into a book and just try to publish it. That would be really cool, but I don't believe in myself anyway. I don't have the time. It's like, I'm too lazy for this. Anyway, I'm gonna have a quick break because I need to go to the toilet. I never play ads and I don't know why when I'm having a break. I guess I could play an ad. And also Cassie is here to entertain you, but she might stand up while I'm gone. I'll be real quick, be right back. And yeah, you won't miss anything, so until then.
chill vibes. The nighttime of love, the sun unwind, any types of rise. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah. So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know?
Hello. He says book, it won't be a book. Might be the length of a lovely postcard. That's also good. I have written enough words to fill several books, I think. But it's just not in a format that is readable. It's just fragmented stuff. And it's also not reviewed, or like there's mistakes in it everywhere because just quickly writing it and stuff, but yeah. My makeup today turned out really good, and you haven't even seen it. I'm really proud. Usually I'm not liking my makeup and I'm like really bad at makeup, but today it turned out really well. And you won't see it as long as my cat is here. Alrighty. We gotta feed the cat for the last time, I think. Don't buy, you're not good at makeup. No, not very good. Have you seen my stream after I had my appointment for the pre-hair and makeup for my wedding? When a professional person did my makeup, and it looked so much different. It looked so much better than what I can do. The cat is purring loudly. It seems happy, and it seems to have regained all its energy by eating the cat food. I think it'll be okay without me having to feed it anymore. Yay! Chivo! Huh? What huh? I can give it back now, right?
Good day. Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
Seems you completed a request. I see you have successfully fed the hungry cat. Thank you. I can feel relief in the very carcass of my heart. I hope it prospers forever and ever. Please take this as your reward. Ooh.
Very well.
Is that for everyone? Or a specific person? You crew neck t-shirt. Oh, it's a summer casual wear. Is that for everyone? No. Oh, for all the men. Yeah, I don't like your casual summer wear anyway, so... I'll buy you not as good as professional artists. thing for a wedding. Okay. God, we agree. I also don't like my face, so that's another thing. I'm swing by the shop. We're gonna do Hermit, I think. Hopper and Anders pay together. I also think that the camera angle I have is not very flattering, but you know, that's just me problems. Feed the cat, Hermit persona, Hermit. All right. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right. I hope Tatsuya gets here soon. Maya's walking nearby. I'm not even complaining today or nothing. It's the rare. But I have to tell Tetsuya because he's my MMO partner. I'll be brave. I'm so lame. I'm blushing for reals. Oh no, now I'm starting to get sweaty. Hurry up and tell me. Hey, Tatsuya, hee. Maya seems to be having fun. I wanted to tell you last time, but I chickened out. Blush. Hurry up! No pressure. Maya seems to be embarrassed. I'm kinda interested in someone from school. Please don't tell me it's a child. And a 17-year-old counts as a child, okay? He's kinda a student though. Why? Don't, just... OMG, I said it. None of the May teachers are even in my league, so I gave up looking for boyfriends at work. I never thought it'd fall for a student. It's kind of crazy, even for me. What is he like? He's kind of quiet, but real mature and intense looking and hot. Don't call your student hot, please. With all this great lead speak. So yeah, she's so hip. I love this one emo face he makes sometimes. Who needs food and water when I got that? Maya seems happy. He's one of my own students, actually. He lives in a dorm because his parents passed away. Just transferred in this year. I don't know if my parents passed away, but this sounds like me otherwise. Maya seems horny, not happy. Maybe I can pull some strings to talk to him one-on-one. I am his homeroom teacher. Is she my homeroom teacher? I don't know. I don't know. I forgot which one she is. Oh, by the way, you don't need to be jealous. It's just a little crush, okay? Tatsuya is the only game partner for Maya. No worries. Oh, please have other game partners aside from me. Because I am also just a child. I can tell Maya cares about me. I feel like we're growing closer. Can you stay a hermit? I haven't made my appointment yet, but I'm gonna go to a saloon. Mutiko will be head over heels for me the next time he sees me. Fuck, she said my name. It's me. For a second I was like, wait, why are you calling me by my name? Wait, I'd never told you my name. Oh my god, she doesn't know it's me. Alrighty, Tatsuya, I gotta go. Let's think positive. Maya's player sign off. I decided to log out as well. No reaction whatsoever. He's just like, yeah, all the girls flock to me. All the time. There's so many people who should have a restraining order in this game. Oh, Mutakun. Yes. Just saying my name. Maybe we should hold off on going to Tartarus tonight too. It looks like everyone is studying in their own rooms. Except you. They're all keeping to themselves because they're busy studying. Right? I hope so. Me too. I can't stop thinking about it. What if they're hiding in their rooms because of something else? Now everyone is upset. Great. Well, I'm gonna go eat. Wait, what? Wait, let me save, because what the thing just says doesn't make sense to me. It says eat at Wakatsu, but it also says social link deaf. Social link free. Oh, can I choose which one I want to do? Because the next evening it also says study, and then it also says... No, that's fine. Okay, wait. Maybe he's just in here? Huh? Oh, he's not even around. Okay, maybe it's just... it just slipped in there for some reason. Because he's not here, so... either he's in there, or it's just a mistake of the guide, I guess. Maybe from copying paste error or something. I'm also over rank 3, am I not? So I guess it's a mistake. I think I am on rank 3, I think. Maybe I'm on rank 2, I'm not sure. Oh no, it's deaf. It's not devil. Oh, I'm so dumb. It's fine. This is deaf.
How long has it been since we first met? Time passes so quickly. So tell me, how's life as a Persona user?
Fine? Whatever. I think that fits this character. He's just like, whatever. To everything.
You're quite the whimsical character, aren't you?
Whimsical?
I remembered something else about the coming of the end.
Whoa.
Looking rough.
It all stems from something that took place many years ago.
How was food, Zigzag?
10 years ago, if I remember correctly.
I want to eat, but it's loud, so I don't know what to do.
Oh. Didn't your parents pass away about 10 years ago? A persona is like a mirror.
I don't know, the online teacher of mine said it was recently.
Which means
I think
a persona user can never escape their true self. But no matter what, I won't leave you. Because we're
very
friends,
German food.
Right?
Sure, we're friends. Didn't everyone's parents die 10 years ago? I think Junpei's didn't. I sense a faint bond forming between Faust and me.
Good night.
Good night. We have exams starting tomorrow and they're cumulative, so it's hard to remember everything.
You know what?
What if I fail again? I really wish the school would stop posting our names with our scores. That's crazy that they did that in high school. Like, we had only one... No, not even... Oh, well, in uni we had, like, weeks where we had, like, 3 exams. Like, they were all at the end, but not day after day after day. Usually there was at least one day in between, or they tried to have that. At least. Like, the teachers, because they weren't monsters. But learning for all subjects and then have every single test in 1 week, one after another, is really tough. Like, why?
Yep, yep.
I forgot I have to read. Right? It's embarrassing if we're near the bottom of the list. Smart people like Kirito-senpai wouldn't get it, though.
Attention, please.
So I think this is Maya. And the other teacher, the other female teacher, is the one Kenji is interested in. I know my name was also Kenji, it's confusing, but you know. Loud female student. And you're like, I know exactly who that is. Exams are starting tomorrow. Are you all ready? Summer vacation is just within reach, so you'd better study hard. Why aren't you excited? You know, summer vacation, beaches, shaved ice, woohoo! It's also the hottest time of the year though. Don't go overheating, okay? Ah, that reminds me, there's an old expression for the hottest time of the year in the Northern Hemisphere. I'm feeling sleepy. No, stay awake, I think. You're staying awake? Yes.
Why?
The dog days of summer. It goes all the way back to an ancient Latin phrase, the puppy days. Any idea where that phrase came from? Anyone? Well, it's because Sirius, also called the dog star, appears at the start of summer. People believed it brought droughts and misfortune. Here's hoping we can avoid all that. I guess... Have a nice vacation. Wait. They were like, okay, Sirius, the dog star, is... When it comes, we have droughts and hunger and whatnot. Let's call them puppy days. Wait, why? Why was it changed later to dog days? I would have thought it would be the other way around. Or I have just misread that. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, going to Michael. I want to see you one last time. Come to the shrine. I'm leaving my phone behind so I won't pick up. Girl, how long are you planning to stay away from your parents? Aren't you planning on being found by them? Oh, it did. I got one rank in being smart. Oh, hi, I was waiting for you. Is it okay if we talk?
Thank you.
Thank you, so
Thank you for always helping me.
you're welcome, little girl.
Bye for now.
Oh, okay. I feel like we're learning a lot. Like, we do a lot for the academics rank, but I never rank up.
I have to run away now.
Don't do it.
Remember not to tell Mom and Dad, okay? Bye-bye!
Do you mean bye-bye? No, don't let her go. What are you doing, man? Is that her parents?
Hey, you.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen a little girl? She's in elementary school.
How did they know already?
You just take a second and calm down.
Calm down? What if something happens to her?
Oh, please. This is what happens when you force a child to study non-stop.
No, this is what happens when you hit your child.
Why are you always like this? Everything has to be my fault.
Oh, that's because it is your fault. This never would have happened if you'd been watching her. Look, we don't have time for this. I think I know who you are. You're the one, right? Maiko's told me about you.
Oh. Yeah, I'm just a friendly guy that randomly goes to the shrine
She said
sometimes.
she played with a high school kid instead of practicing piano.
Sorry?
What? This is the first I'm hearing of this. What the hell did you do to my daughter?
Me or Dad? The woman is extremely agitated.
Shut up! Stop jumping to stupid conclusions. I'm sorry about this. We're Maiko's parents. We haven't seen her since this morning. When we checked her room, we found a note that says, I'm running away.
She's never done anything like this before.
You've never had a divorce before? Oh, we should look for her. She was just there. You could have just told her not to go. It doesn't tell me what to say, so it doesn't matter, but... It's probably your fault. I mean, it is, but like, would you tell that to... She's gonna punch me if I say that. Just leave her alone is also not good. We should... I guess we should look for her. And then I can help mediate, maybe? Option 2? Fine. It's probably your fault.
Excuse me? You don't know anything. Maiko, why?
Because you're yelling at her and her dad hit her.
Listen, if you have any idea where she is, I'm begging you to tell us.
I don't. Where... The music store. She never talked about the music store. This makes more sense, but also kind of not. Would you hide at the takoyaki stand? I'd say the takoyaki stand.
Takoyaki stand? Oh, that place. Right, let's try looking.
Oh! I was right. Oops, sorry.
Dad, and you too?
A takoyaki is like food. It's like I think it's on a skewer. It's like street food. It's just a street food vendor thing.
Well,
Maiko, are you okay? You're not hurt anywhere?
The first time or the second time we met her or something like that, like in the beginning, she asked us if we bought her, if we would go eat takoyaki with her, and we said yes. So she never talked about a music store. What if you say music store? I guess you still end up here, so...
Thank goodness. Why would you do such a thing? I was worried sick.
She was missing for about 2 minutes.
Do you think that's
See?
funny,
I'm a
giving me
good
heart attack
person.
like that?
Hey, that's enough.
you made me worry too. I was so scared. You said you were getting a divorce and I didn't know what to do. I don't want you to get divorced.
Oh, so that's what this is all about. We're really sorry, Maiko. Why don't we go home and talk about it? It's awful we pulled you into this. I'm not sure what else to say.
You didn't really, but she said you hit her. Can we talk about that?
Hey, I told you to keep it a secret. But thank you.
Maiko seems relieved to see that her parents care about her. I feel like we're growing closer.
Bye-bye.
Maiko went home with her parents, so I decided to go back to the dorm. Now I want to know how it continues. Hello, everybody. Are you all good? Now you have the restraining order. No, I set myself up to be the hero. Now I can spend more time with her. Unsupervised. And her parents are good with it. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. I really shouldn't have.
What's wrong? You all hungry or something?
Not really.
I like that Akihiko is just an idiot when it comes to emotions. I can relate. An awkward silence fills the room. No, don't clip that.
You know, it's almost summer break.
Yay.
Oh yeah, it is, huh?
Does anyone have any plans?
Beating
Wish I could
shadows.
go to the beach. Hot sand, cool breeze, babes in bikinis.
Shut the fuck up, but I also want my beach episode.
Man, a break like that sure would be nice.
Beach episode?
Somewhere in the south, where the water is crystal clear. But starting tomorrow, we gotta get through our exams. Oh man, this sucks.
I'm sure you'll be fine. But it would be nice to go somewhere with beautiful beaches, like Okinawa.
Well, it's not Okinawa, but how about Yakushima?
Oh, do you buy us a vacation?
Mr. Chairman, I didn't realize you were here.
He just came in, so he wasn't here.
I happen to be in the area, so I thought I'd drop by and tell you my schedule for next week. Oh, Hirijoku, your father will be vacationing in Yakushima during the break.
Yay, fun with her father. That surely sounds fun.
He will?
You'll all have some time off after exams, right? Why don't you go and get a nice change of scenery?
Seriously? We're gonna go on a trip? Yes! Beaches and bikinis! Beaches and bikinis!
Can you be less obvious about this? Like, just keep it in your head before you speak. Think about what you're saying, and if it might be weird, just don't say it.
Beaches and bikinis? This guy.
I like the enthusiasm, but
Well, my father is a busy man. I don't want to ruin his vacation.
Why so hesitant? No father would be upset with a daughter who came all that way to see him.
I don't know, this seems like a setup.
You've all done a great job. You deserve to relax for a while. And we already know when the next operation will be, so I think it'll be fine.
I don't know.
Senpai, I'm begging ya!
All right. I guess everyone needs a break now and then. Let's do it.
Akihiko is like, what a break now? I hate breaks. I'm not talking to you, you're sure? You're fine. I'm talking to Junpei.
The beach, huh? I should design a special training regimen.
Oh man, I can't wait!
Oh, I need to go buy a swimsuit.
Junpei, think about what I just said.
Hey, don't worry. I got one you can borrow.
Junpei, I told you to think! I told you!
Nice try.
Are you going to swim too, Mr. Chairman?
Also, what do you mean you got one she could borrow? Why do you have a swimsuit for a girl her size? Huh?
I'm afraid I can't. I'll turn to dust if I'm exposed to sunlight.
Are you a vampire?
Wait, seriously?
Don't be stupid.
I don't know. It was just creepy. Like, why would he, like, does he have random swimsuits for girls in case they need them? Or did he steal one? Or... Oh, yeah, that could be. But he said swimsuit, not like... A swimsuit implies the whole thing, right? Not just... You can't call swimming shorts swimsuit, right?
Kirijo-senpai, wait up!
We're applying logic to Junpei. Okay, you're right.
I just wanted to say sorry about the other day. I might have gotten a little carried away.
Now
Don't
kiss.
worry about it. In a way, it's only logical that we go to Yakushima. The chairman said that no one who was responsible for the accident survived, but there is one who did.
What? There is?
Is it her dad?
My father.
Oh, you're dead. Okay. Makes sense. Are you angry now because her dad survived and yours didn't? Hey, I got the shoes. I can't equip because I need to give them to Elizabeth, but she usually gives the stuff back, so it's fine.
Nice one.
I gotta say, I didn't expect Ikutsuki-san to come bearing good news. I figured he was here just to share more of his lame jokes. He didn't share a single joke since Yashur joined into this adventure. Not a single one. He did once when Yashur wasn't here. Then he knocked out like 10 at a time, and then he vanished again. I'm not making it up. Is this studying? I'm on to you. I'm not. Someone help me. V, help me.
Hello.
About Yakushima, remember that you won't be able to go if you don't score well on your exams? Since everyone is here, why don't you have the third years overlook your studies? Yeah, I think I want that.
Goodbye.
Alright, I'll let the other second years know too. With a ferry trip to Yakushima on the line, I hope you perform very well on your exams. There it is. Thank you, Ikutsuki, for proving that I didn't make it up. Is this up to Yashu's standards of jokes, though?
I'm fine helping out with studying, but wouldn't it be easier to focus without the distraction?
Was promised a boatload of fun. I like yours better. Wait, I just quickly get some food while I don't have to read anything aloud. Ugh.
studying with others grants benefits that can't be found alone.
Hey, so if we flunk the exams, are we really gonna have to stay behind? Tell me that's a joke.
It's no joke. As students, studying is our top priority. Failure will result in consequences.
Well, I'm not too worried about that. Not naming names here, but don't get in the way, Junpei.
What happened to not naming names?
He is not getting upset over it. That was progress.
I guess the fate of my trip depends on it. I don't really have a choice. I'll show you. I'll prove just how serious I am about Yakushima.
My hand stops as I hit a tough question.
What's the matter? Something you need help with?
This math problem.
An arithmetic sequence, huh? Do you remember the formula for calculating its sum?
No.
See, if you do this...
I hate remembering formulas.
A beautiful formula. Really arithmeticals my fancy. Yeah, that one's pretty good. Let me write that down.
Wait, I have to do something.
Looking rough.
Wisecracks from Junpei are one thing. I didn't account for this.
Was that a pun as well? Account, because it's about math.
Maybe he's trying to test our ability to concentrate? Yeah, I suppose that's not likely.
Mikutsuki sounds one up in me. Gotta think of a killer comeback.
Stop getting distracted. You need to concentrate on your studies.
She's right. Gotta focus. Let's keep at it.
It was a pun, of sorts. I focused so hard I couldn't hear anything else. Hey, we're intelligent.
Are you struggling with memorization? Nothing
Average.
beats repeating it until you know it by heart.
That's generous.
Beats? Heart? Not bad, Kirijo-kun.
What? No, that was not my intent with that statement.
Well, if you're pulling out of the race, then I win, hands down. Kirijo-senpai defeated.
Why did you... What? Oh. I don't pick up on language well when it's English. Now, oh, that looks perfectly fine to me. I don't understand this one. Because of hands down? I don't know.
This is giving me a headache.
Despite the diversions, I'd say that was productive. Keep it up so we can all go to Yakushima together.
Good. Acceptable is good. Man, imagine Junpei being left behind because he doesn't study enough. And he's really mad. Then he's gonna join the shirtless man. First semester final exams begin today and it will last for 5 days. This question seems familiar. Which form of magic is used to find water sources? Dowsing. It was even on the test. Why is this? Why? He's not even a history teacher. I don't get it. whole game's writing team can give me a challenge. No, they don't. I mean, I think they are purposefully really bad, but this question seems familiar. How did the Witch of Agnesi gain the first half of its name? An error in translation. It was meant to be the Bitch of Agnesi. I have a feeling this is the right answer. Who designed the prototype for the katana? Taira no Masakado. I really don't know how to pronounce the first name, but I don't think that Japanese... It might be Tai, like more of an I sound, but it's still like separate, but just more fluent than what I'm saying. Like it's not Tai, it's probably Taira no Masakado, but it, I don't know. Hojo, help. It's always, yeah, they are always playable. You always have to. It's mostly questions that you heard throughout the whole school sections, and you have to remember what you learned. Look, the next question is so weird to me, because in German that is correct. There's an error in the sentence. What kind is it? Apparently, in English, the comma here is not correct. In German, it very much is. So it's a comma splice. So the last day is usually a skill check of how high your academic status. And the others are like you have one question each day, and the last day is just how high is your academics score. You get some extra points, and then if you have all points, or I don't even think you have to have all, but if you have enough points, you usually get a present and some charm points and so on.
I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now
Oh, it wasn't even open before. I see.
I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Elizabeth said that the previously blocked path is now open. I should check it out next time I go to Tartarus. Yo, what's up? Thank God today is the last day of exams. How have you been? Don't ask. Man, I can't wait to let off some steam. You gotta let loose during summer, you know? Is he still mad at me? I don't know. Yeah, it's a standard Persona thing, yeah. It's the last day of exams. The questions are just too easy. My pen won't stop moving. But this is also the second exam week we had in Persona 3.
The dark days of testing are finally over! The sun is shining bright!
So, how'd you do?
You are not gonna believe this. I aced PE.
Physical education. I didn't even know we had a test in that. Maybe that's the magic dude. Like sports? Also, my cat lays there as if she's dead.
Well, that pretty much answers my question.
Whatever. A real man doesn't dwell in the past. I'm already thinking ahead to the blue skies of Yakushima.
I think it is his period, because suddenly he's not as moody anymore.
Oh yeah, that's coming up soon, huh? Are you all ready to go?
Yep.
Yeah, I I guess I should start getting ready too. Oh, sorry, I don't sound very enthusiastic, do I? Hey, how about we stop somewhere on the way back? I don't have practice today.
Sounds good. Where we going? If you need to buy a swimsuit, I'd be happy to help.
Junpei, stop. If only he had something like a period to blame his mood on. Hey, do you know?
Very funny. Alright, give me a sec. I'm gonna go grab my stuff from the locker room.
Hey, do you know what kind of hormones swirl around in Junpei's body?
Oh, I'll invite Fuka too.
Oh, the period one. You're welcome.
Hey, I know I've been kind of a dick lately.
Yep.
So, sorry about
It's fine. Yeah, I'm used to it. Oh my god. Or like, okay. I would say don't worry about it. I don't want him to get more upset and stuff. But yeah, I'm used to it. It's really funny. But is even more funny because you're like, what? I didn't notice. I don't care enough about you to have noticed that. Were you a dick? Did you talk to me? I don't remember. Yeah, but maybe he's trans. You know? I don't know. Also, isn't there like I think this is a fake sitcom thing, but isn't there like a phenomenon that when men are around of women that have their cycles like together synchronized, they can also have some form of imaginary period? Man, how is such a funny answer. I'm gonna be nice. Okay, I'm gonna just say don't worry about it. Chat didn't stop me from being nice, so I'm just gonna be like, don't worry about it.
Alright.
Too late.
Put this whole thing behind us. Cool?
Cool.
Alright. Let's get out of here. Freedom at last! What should I do now?
Take it down a notch, will you?
Someone awoke.
You bounce back from things so quickly, Junpei-kun.
You know it. Oh, hey. Sonata-san's here. Don't see that every day.
Ikutsuki-san called me. I think he wants to talk about a new candidate.
Does that mean another person is going to join?
Maybe.
Fuka. What's wrong, Natsuki-chan?
Do you think you can stay after school with me for a mandatory study session? There's like no one. Oh, wait, are you about to head out for the day? Okay, then, never mind.
Aw.
Wait! It's alright. I'll help you. Sorry. I'll see you all back at the dorm later.
He's just mentally unwell, no hormones.
I'm really surprised at how much she's changed.
I watch far too many sitcoms. I don't even. I just remember things.
Ah, friendship. How beautiful. Adolescence is such a wonderful thing. So full of vibrancy.
Mr. Chairman?
But you're a kid.
Oh, hello. I just stopped by to pick someone up.
I can't be around children.
I might as well introduce you to him now.
Chat knows why.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, Amada-kun. What are you doing here?
Why do you know him? Who's that?
You know him?
It's very ominous.
He doesn't leave during the break because of his circumstances.
What? What's his
I
circumstances?
heard about that.
Huh?
Something about your parents, right?
Because he encouraged the children to run away from home. Exactly. I'm good at remembering things in general, though. Like, genuinely. I think I'm good at remembering story bits, random information, stuff like that.
It used to only be me and my mom, but she got in an accident. So now it's just me. It happened 2 years ago.
Oh, not 10 years
Right
ago, okay.
now, one of his distant relatives is paying for his
Oh, I
school
guess he's not even 10 years old.
That doesn't mean he should stay at the elementary school dorm all by himself, right? So I decided to move him to your dorm, just for the summer.
But we're not there either. We're going on vacation.
To our dorm? Do you really think that's a good idea?
Why, of course. He has the potential.
Then he's the new candidate?
Elementary school dorm, what the fuck? It's not America.
That's right. But as you can see, he's still just an elementary school student, so it's only a possibility.
It might also be a boarding school or something. I mean, he said that his aunt or whatever, a relative pays his school fees. I don't think that public school in Japan costs money. So I assume it's a private school. And private schools often have dorms. Yeah, boarding school, that's also a thing. Well, he doesn't have parents, so...
Are you Akihiko Sanada-senpai?
There's private schools for from first grade onward. There's even private kindergartens.
Yeah.
I've heard a lot about you. You've never lost a boxing match. Nice to meet you.
And like they have dorms and stuff because there's not that many of them, so people need to move there or send their children to a dorm, I suppose.
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
No, it's a dorm. There's teachers and stuff. Or like a boarding school. There's like I don't think they cook even in a boarding school for older people. They don't cook, I think. Like they probably have a canteen. And cleaning in Japan is like a thing kids do anyway. Like they clean their own school, right? I mean, the teacher, even in elementary school, the teacher will overlook the cleaning, but they're like cleaning themselves, so they know how to do it from a very small age, like young age onwards, I think. But that's just the thing, that they don't have a janitor, I guess. Or maybe for the halls, but even that I think they clean themselves. Like they rotate the classes, and they have to clean their own classes. Woo! Bye-bye school exams. Hello summer vacation. Yeah, Kojima, here we come. I can't wait for Monday. Maybe I ought to hit up Paulina Mall to get some stuff for the trip.
Yes, precisely.
Oh, speaking of Paulina Mall, here, take this. Thanks. What's that? It's just a small reward. You all deserve a little something after studying hard for exams. Have you heard of the antique shop at Paulina Mall? It's called Mayoido. It just reopened today, actually. If you bring that to the shop, I'm sure they'll be of great help to you. How's an antique shop gonna help us? Am I missing something? I can't quite explain it very well myself. It'd be better to hear from the shop owner than from me. Well then, I'll let you take care of it from here. Even laundry? I assume that in the dorm they will have dryers and stuff. Maybe. Dryers are not that common of a thing in Japan, I think, but surely they have personnel there that looks after the kids, I'm sure, and sends them to bed and stuff and helps with studying and so on. The antique shop in Polina Mall, the chairman suggested I paid him a visit. I'll head over there now. In elementary school, after school, I was also in a after school thing facility where they just looked after all the children and stuff. I don't think it's bad necessarily. I mean, I think it depends on the parents. It also depends how much time the parents have, I suppose. Like, if you're a single parent and you work all the time, your child might even benefit from being in a dorm over the week, and then you can spend time with the kid on the weekends, for example. It depends on the circumstances as well, I suppose. And like, if it's an expensive school, there's not that many. If you want the education, might have to move them there. I'd say here in Austria, I don't think it's necessary to pay a private school for elementary school. Maybe later on. But it also depends on the child, I suppose. Better get going. I can't even read my mail. Also, I don't see my screen now. Is it this one? Yeah. How they'll be able to help me, I don't know. Guess the only thing left to do is find out.
Welcome.
That sort of thing. Oh, welcome. Oh, are you in high school and you're shopping here? Well, take your time and look around. Seems this lady owns the antique shop. I should show her the black sword that I got from Ikutsuki. What's that? Here, let me have a look.
I see.
I see. So you're one of the ones Kurosawa was talking about. This is but a humble antique shop. Having said that, I believe I can be of some assistance to you. As long as I have something like this. Black sword, that is. This here is a base model for crafting weapons. By fusing it with various materials, you can craft special equipment. I can help with the crafting process, but you'll have to collect the required materials yourself. These base materials can be found in places that tend to be quite unwelcoming. That's why it'll be up to you to collect them. Also, if you find any gems or the like, I'd be willing to exchange them for some of my wares here. Well then, go ahead and have a gander. You can now travel to antiques. Item fusion involves expanding one weapon part and a handful of required materials to create a unique piece of equipment. In the item exchange, the proprietor will take any gemstone off your hands in exchange for items. Materials that are used in item fusion can often be found in Tartarus, so you'll be able to collect them as you explore. It's evening, so she's gonna have fun outside now, I think, once she's done cleaning. Well, as I said, you could like have them at boarding school for the week, and then on Friday you pick them up and spend time with them until Sunday evening, and then bring them back to the dorm. Like, if you're a single parent working as a nurse, for example, it's hard to look after your kid anyway. That's how the dorm kids clean themselves.
I got my hands on some pretty interesting wares. Feel free to look around. Go on, look around.
Vocal-eyed idol.
Which one? So, what will it be?
Should I do this? I don't know.
It's been much more pleasant around here recently, and on Port Island in particular. Well, I guess that just shows how much time has passed.
I could make this one. Should I? Short, 4 years short of a doctor. Yeah, my mom was a single mom and she worked a lot. I mean, she still had time for me in the evenings and stuff. Like, she had a normal... Well, in the beginning she didn't have a normal 8 to 5, but later on, when I remembered,
Those antiques and gems can
she
lose
did.
their luster very easily if you don't take good care of them.
I used to have to get up at
Especially during
6
this time of
a.m.
year.
and go to Pier High. Is actually pretty good, I think. And go to a kindergarten super far away because there's not many that open up this early, like usually at 8. But this one was extra, so I could go there at like, I think I woke up at 5 and it took us an hour there. And then I was there at 6. And then my mom picked me up like at 4 or something.
Usually keep me in the loop about everything going on.
And then my mom pitied me so much we moved closer to another kindergarten. It was like, oh, my poor child, why does it have to wake up so early? Fear just means if I hit an enemy, the probability is high that it gets the fear effect, which if it gets a turn, it might not do it because it's too afraid.
Everything I craft is sure to be useful against the shadows.
I think I'm gonna make
I
this.
see you've decided. Here, it's all yours. Creating equipment. Please bring the required material. Please bring the required to make this. You'll need
Okay.
material. Everything good?
Exit.
Hope to see you soon.
Yeah, it can even skip multiple because it holds more, like it will apply longer than just one round. I bring these to Elizabeth. I'm not sure if she takes it from me. Usually she doesn't.
I'm looking forward. Here are my requests. Wonderful.
So these are the sought-after Mac safety shoes. They seem like an ordinary pair of shoes. Perhaps their intended purpose will only reveal itself in a crisis. In that case, I'll be returning these. I'm sure they shall prove more useful to you. Thanks. Bring me the mysterious person's autograph. Why do I have this? Oh, get an autograph from President Tanaka of Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. Oh, here you go.
You've already fulfilled the requirements. Oh my.
It says here, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities? Ah, it must be that prominent figure's autograph. I must say, he has very beautiful penmanship. He must be as powerful as the rumors say. This man who rambles along to a unique melody. Oh, I see that you've acquired a new bond in addition to the autograph. That is very good news indeed. Please take this as your reward. Oh, now you gave me one of these playthings.
Very well.
Should we check what we can do with this?
Welcome.
I think she knows what shadows are, and I think... and the police guy also kind of does. Have you visited Maiko at the dumpster? She went back home. So you found a new base model. Ah, this will make for a fine piece of equipment.
Creating a so. What will it be?
Oh man, this is so much stronger. Counter-Strike. Oh. We should make this.
You never really know what life has in store for you. Oh, I see you've decided. Here, it's all yours. Everything good? Come again.
Well, good thing I made the other one then, I guess. God damn it. Alright, devil. Do I have a devil persona? I do. Muto, are you here for another life lesson? As per usual, it'll be free of charge. I see, you're quite an honest young man, I'll give you that.
So, today we'll talk about...
Michael is back home and we got a restraining order. So TRTR.
I just can't concentrate. I get so worked up when I picture his face.
Whose face?
One of my employees. Maybe I should have seen it coming. There was a young man who was working for me. A hard worker who graduated from a distinguished private university. But this month he couldn't meet his sales quota. So I docked his pay. Self-confidence went down the drain.
Have you met the monk in the nightclub? No. I met the data seller and the accessory seller and the divination lady. I haven't met anyone else there.
Then, just stopped coming to work.
What happened to him?
He's probably cooped up in his home or something now. None of my business. Just mailed him a letter of termination. COD. It's his fault the company's in the red this month. I've wasted so many resources. All those expenses for training, hardware, facilities, labor costs. Oh, it makes me sick just thinking about the net losses. Ugh.
It's all about the money.
Of course it is. I love money. Money won't betray me like he did. It's difficult growing up with no money. You can't even afford shoes for gym class, you know? Going barefoot in the winter is torture. I've been thinking, how would you like to model exclusively?
Model?
Your innocent appearance would be a perfect camouflage for the ugly realities of business. Think about it, will you? Join me, and you'll never have to worry about being shoeless in PE.
President Tanaka is starting to open up to me. I understand him a little better now. Yay.
Oh, better get going. We're short-staffed now, so I'll have to reevaluate the budget for next month. If I decide to hire someone new, their training is going to cost a fortune.
Oh, he didn't ask me if I told on him this time. It's getting late, so I go back to the dorm. A post-exam break begins today. Do we only get our results after? What? It's almost time for the home shopping show.
I'm going to do it.
The sweet seasonal corn said, you gotta have corn for summer. Sweet, sweet corn.
Good.
First up, we have the Tetra corn. And you get 3 of them. This is one item I highly recommend. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. But wait, there's more. We're throwing this Makara corn too. Guess how many? 3. Oh my god, that's expensive. Fine.
Thanks, kid. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Alright. I finally finished my food as well. Do I have a hermit persona? No. I don't. No, I do. No, I meant. Hey yo, friendo. Hehe, time to go monster hunting. The chat box is blinking. It looks like Maya wants to play Innocent Sin Online with me. Important announcement. It has been our hope since the launch of Innocent Sin Online to maintain the game for as long as we are able. Unfortunately, after careful consideration, we have made a difficult decision to terminate service. We deeply apologize for any inconvenience this may cause for our loyal players. The service will remain open until the official end date. Please tie up any unfinished business before then. Thank you for understanding. We hope you've enjoyed your time with Innocent Sin Online. I feel like the game doesn't matter. We can just chat in a chat room. Sincerely, Innocent Sin Online stuff. The game is booted up now. I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon. I see Maya. You got a message from the admins, right, Tatsuya? Maya faces away. It said they're canceling Innocent Sin. Think it's for real? No way. Subtle. I know, right? How dare they? Maya's getting all worked up. I finally found a place to vent my frustration and now this. Maya gets closer. Tatsuya, do you think we'll still be able to see each other? Don't worry about that. Yeah. Well, no, wait. 4 doesn't have one. 4 just has a nurse. Alright, I try not to think about it. Wait, but that'll just make me think about it even more. Maya seems troubled. No, we have to stop wasting our time. Maya's not going quietly. I'll beat him to the punch. What are you planning? Don't worry, Tatsu. I won't do anything dangerous. Maya seems a little happier. I'm gonna send them a log of the combos we've been having together here. They know this game is important to us. Maybe they'll reconsider. Don't. What the fuck? Even though you might be a middle-aged man or a 12-year-old girl. That shouldn't matter. To tell you the truth, I kinda hope you're a handsome guy though. Don't worry, Maya will protect you. We'll always be partners, okay? I can tell Maya cares about me. I feel like we're growing closer. I think Cassie wants to leave. Do you realize the window is open? Okay, I'm gonna write my email with our convo log. Please don't. Don't mess with Maya and friends, or you'll regret it. Mwahaha. Next time we'll celebrate our victory, okay? Bye! Take a stretchy. What now? Waiting for me to open the door? You go out the window. Samuel? It's playtime. Hunting insects. Go play. Go play. Oh. I don't know what she wants. This is MMO series, I see. Evening. gonna check if she wants me to open something. I don't think she actually wants it outside. I don't know. Hello. It's my face. Yeah, you're right. Such a try hard. Get more academics. The trip to Yakushima begins today and will last for 4 days, 3 nights. I need to get ready.
Whoa! Looks like we're finally coming up on the island! Hell yeah! Yeah! Ku! She! Ma!
Jeez, you sound like a little kid.
Aw, he's just having fun. Personally, I'm ready for some training.
I do wonder, what kind of flora and fauna live there?
Thank you.
Wow.
It's like we're in an episode of the lifestyles of the rich and fabulous.
Welcome back, milady.
We won't be here long, but I'll be relying on you during our stay.
You have maids?
And you must be her associates from school, correct? Welcome to the Kirijo Vacation Home. Please, follow me.
Vacation home sounds like an institution.
Associates?
Dude, real life maids.
I knew she was from an important family, but this definitely proves it.
Is that your dad? I feel like some people will have opinions on this. Where's Lou?
It's good to see you.
I heard the news. There isn't much here, but make yourselves comfortable.
Impressive looking gentleman.
Yes, sir.
There he goes.
What's with the kid, by the way? Where is the kid?
Was that
her father?
It was so intense. And what's up with them wearing a suit in this kind of heat?
What's wrong with that?
We won't be here long, but make yourself at home.
Sweet! This is gonna rock! Hey, wanna go to the beach? It's literally right there! Oh man! I'm so ready for this! Come on, let's go!
What? We just got here. I mean, it's gonna take time to get changed and stuff.
Then I'll see you there. I'm not gonna waste a single minute.
Beach episode. Okay, I wasn't sure if he was wearing pants at all.
Sandals on, giving my feet a chance to breathe. Yep, summer's here.
Darn. There's nothing out there I can use as a marker. Too bad. I was hoping for a good swim.
You can still swim.
Oh, what's with that swimsuit?
What do you mean?
Dude, swim briefs? Nobody wants to see your junk.
But they're better for swimming.
You gotta be kidding me. We come all the way to the beach, and you're gonna train?
What's wrong with that? You got a better idea?
Having fun?
Damn right I do! It's summertime at the beach! I've got the perfect activity.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Oh, hey! They're here! Oh.
Trumpet, don't be awkward, please.
What are you looking at?
Say hello to contestant number 1, Yukari Takeba! That's quite a bold design. She's really strutting her stuff. Archery practice must do wonders for the self-esteem.
If no one seems to have claimed the umbrellas around here, do you think we can go ahead and use them?
Ooh, next up is contestant number 2, Fuka Yamagishi! Wow, Fuka, do you wear swimsuits often, or...?
What's that kind of question?
Oh, whoops, was it something I said? Didn't mean to embarrass you.
Hey, cut it out with that laugh, you creep.
And for our final contestant of the day...
What happened? Is something wrong?
Wow, Kirijo-senpai, you're so beautiful.
Yeah, your skin is totally flawless. Hey, did you put on sunscreen already?
No, not yet.
Well, we can't have that. You gotta put some on right now.
Oh, can I help?
That's okay. I'll do it myself.
Yo, dude! Dude! So, which one's your type?
I don't want to answer this question.
Yeah, like I believe that. Man, this is great! I'm in heaven.
Have you never seen a woman in a bathing suit? Or in like a bikini?
Oh, I'm not letting you win that easy.
I feel uneasy. It's like someone is watching me.
Whoa, it's cold!
The uneasy feeling went away.
What are you standing over there for? The water's fine!
Alright, I need to get us some things, apparently. Are we safe? I don't think he's aware he has the internet. Alright. Oh, it even shows the things. Watching the waves roll onto the shore is somewhat calming. Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to get her something that feels like the ocean. There's some seaweed swirling in the waters at my feet. Maybe Elizabeth would like it. Oh, does this say something? The white sand on the beach is so fine it feels nice underneath my feet. Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to get her something that feels like the ocean. Elizabeth might be happy if I gave her pretty seashell from the beach. And this thing. I wonder if this driftwood washed ashore from a distant place. Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to get her something that feels like the ocean. Elizabeth might be happy if I gave her this driftwood. And then this. Waves that lap on the shore are sparkling and shimmering. Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to get her something that feels like the ocean. There's a tiny crab walking beneath the water. Elizabeth might be happy if I gave it to her. Don't kidnap the crab. It's gonna die. What's wrong with seaweed?
I'm glad everyone's having fun out there. Our operations during the dark hour are taxing on both mind and body. You should relax a little. Rest up.
Just have to believe in your heart the glory of childhood. Yeah, but the problem is I don't get to have a summer break. I still have to work.
If you need to take a break, the best spot to kick back is underneath the parasol.
Okay. I can't.
It's a lovely place, wouldn't you agree? When I was younger, I used to come here fairly often, but I haven't had the chance to visit since starting high school.
Wait, what? Can I hang out with her?
Help us, please! Junpei, come on, stop! Ah! Ah!
Alley-oop! Take this and this! Come on! Water fights are pretty much a given at the beach. Nice and cool, ain't it?
Can you?
Hey,
No.
knock it off! You're taking this too far! Okay, fine. You asked for it.
Here we are on summer vacation, but I still have to deal with Junpei's usual antics.
Woohoo! Thanks, Kirijo-senpai. Right now, I feel like I could die with no regrets.
Alrighty. I just swim away. I don't know what to do. Leave? Leave? And then Junpei was drowned. Nobody cared. Oh, boat. There's a boat docked at the pier. I bet it'd be nice to row a boat on this vast ocean. We'll do it. I guess it's not mine. Or the thing that happens in another, I think a boat, like a motorboat boat gets one of them. Dude, where are you going? They say never play alone at the beach. Who says that? How do I play? I don't know. Let me go. Gonna get a sunburn. Ew, sun. You're leaving already? This is the beach we're talking about here. You know what that means? Cute girls in bikinis. I think I have to leave because I can't do anything else. Well, I guess I'll go. Bye. What? That's lame. Well, I'm gonna stay a little longer. See you later then.
Even the food was fancier than I could have imagined. I've never had to think about the proper way to use a fork and knife so much.
I can't eat anymore. Not even another bite of caviar.
No one said you had to try to eat all of it.
Well, I'm sure we're all exhausted from the trip. Why don't you go rest up in your rooms?
Idiot is ahead of you when you're back. I think we went to go have dinner before this scene though. All together.
are you not coming with us, Senpai?
Yes, I'll join you in just a minute. It's been a while. I'm glad that you're in good health.
Our guests are residents of the dorm, I presume.
I'm sorry for bringing such a crowd.
I heard you told them about the incident. Why did you hide it for so long?
I wasn't hiding it.
I've told you time and again, none of the blame is yours.
But...
Two in harmony surpasses one in perfection. That has been our guiding principle since the Kirijo family separated from the Nanjo group. You must learn to trust in others, Mitsuru. There are things in this world that cannot be accomplished alone, no matter how many sacrifices you make.
This man is more reasonable than I expected him to be.
I understand.
You accessed our database, didn't you?
Technically,
That brings
no.
me to my next question. Why didn't you ask me directly, instead of using this trip as an excuse?
I'm sorry.
Bring them here, all of them. I have no intention of concealing the truth from them. I've made preparations to disclose everything.
I thought we already know everything.
There's a girl named Takeba in your group, correct? For her to awaken to her power, it must be fate.
Father?
From what I understand, Mitsuru has already given you the short version.
Oh, yes.
Well, it's true. We adults are to blame. If I could have atoned for it with my life, I would have done so. Now I have no choice but to rely on you. What my
Damn
father wanted
adults.
to create with those monsters' power. It was a time manipulation device.
They're all the same.
That's what he was trying to do?
Imagine if you could control the flow of time, eliminate unwanted events before they occur.
Sounds evil.
With such a device, you could shape the future to your liking.
Damn, that's insane.
Unfortunately, under my father's direction, the research began to stray from its original goal. In his later years, my father seemed to have only nihilism in his heart. In fact, his madness may have resulted from his struggle to break free from that. It's only natural that you want to know the truth, and it's my duty to tell you.
What's this? Presentation and all.
This is the only existing footage of the accident, recorded by a scientist who was at the scene.
Takeba's dead, isn't it?
A video recording?
I can only hope that this recording reaches someone with a
It
conscience.
is.
Wait a sec.
My employer has become obsessed with a loathsome idea. This experiment should never have been conceived. I'm afraid the damage will be staggering. At this point, it's unavoidable. But I didn't have a choice. If I didn't do this, it could have destroyed the entire world.
Oh, so he did cause the explosion.
Entire world?
Whoever is watching this, please, I need you to listen to me very carefully. The shadows that were amassed here have been dispersed as a result of the explosion. In order to end this, you have no choice but to eliminate all of them. I am the one responsible for this. I knew the risks, but I was blinded by the promise of success, and so I chose to continue without objections. I am responsible.
It's a weird logic, but okay.
Huh?
I mean, partly responsible, maybe. Everyone who complied is kinda, but fully? No.
Dad?
You mean that was...
Father.
His name was Eiichiro Takeba. He was the head researcher at the time, and a very talented man. But we are the ones who are responsible. We pushed him to continue the research. The Kirijo group is to blame for his death.
Are you...
So that means my dad caused it all. The Dark Hour, Tartarus, the people who died.
But he said otherwise the whole world would have been destroyed, like, you know.
It was all his fault.
That's maybe something to consider.
So is that why you were hiding this? Because you felt sorry for me? Is that it?
No, Takeba, I
don't want your pity!
Takeba!
Shouldn't someone go after her?
Will you go?
Me? Why me? Why me?
I doubt she'd listen to me.
Yeah, but what about Fuka? She's nice, and the girl, and her friend, and all.
I believed in him for so long.
You can still believe in him.
This is too much. Remember what I told you at the hospital?
Nope, that was like months ago.
How my dad died when I was little. You understand now, right? He died in that incident. Nobody knew the truth, so there were all sorts of rumors. Because he was in charge of the research team, people were really mean to me and my mom.
I'm not really interested in her.
We even had to move a few times.
That must have been tough.
Yeah. But all this time, I kept telling myself it wasn't his fault. I loved him a lot, and I believed he'd never do anything wrong. I received a letter back in spring. It was from him, written 10 years ago. It cracked me up, because even though he said to my family, it was more or less all about me.
This is a hands in pockets situation, right?
And that only made me believe in him more. When I found out I had a special power, I thought it was fate. I was scared, but I thought if I cooperated with the Kirijo group, I might find out what really happened. That's why I agreed to fight using my persona. But now I can see it was all for nothing.
What do you mean? We're still saving people and erasing the failures of the past and stuff. That's not true.
You're just trying to make me feel
Nope.
better. Reality sure is harsh, huh? I tried so hard to fight my fear. And this is what I get. And you know, I think maybe I was jealous, too. I mean, after all that's happened, why does Kirijo-senpai's father get to live? I'm a horrible person, aren't I?
Not at all.
Wow. I don't know how you do it. You're always so calm. Nothing ever phases you.
I'm just a heartless monster, psychopath. Don't worry about it.
Did you really think I could just be cheered up so easily? You think you know me?
Oh.
You don't know anything.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I can barely make sense of all of this.
Yeah, that was a sudden change of emotions.
I'm so afraid. I just feel so lost now.
Oh my god, this is a roller coaster.
Tell me, what am I supposed to do now?
It's okay not to know.
Huh? You really are something else. Sorry for acting like this. I know you've lost your parents too.
To be honest, I forgot about that,
I'm
so.
used to dealing with stressful situations. Anyway, thanks for listening. Let me guess. Senpai asked you to bring me back, right?
No, just talk to you actually. What's her damage? Her dad died in the accident and he just admitted that he was the one that caused the explosion that killed a few people. But he also said that if he didn't do it, a lot of people, like the whole world might have been destroyed, so perspective. And she is very upset because she believed it, like he was blamed by the public and she always believed that it wasn't his fault and that they just needed a scapegoat. But now she was confronted with the fact that he did cause the explosion and that's why she's very sad. I gotta be nice. I wanted to help. I didn't really, but you know.
Aren't you a smooth talker? Thanks, though.
Yukari is laughing, though her eyes are red from all the crying. Oh god. I don't really want to hug her. But also I feel like I should. I don't know. Hug her. Wait, what? Hug you monster, but that might send signals I'm not intending to send. Like, it's fine, but like, you know, hugs in Japan and anime are like more than just a hug. Fine.
Hey!
Every Persona game is a dating sim. Oh my god, Shunpei.
Yeesh, what's taking you guys so long? Everybody was getting worried. It's almost the dark hour, so we gotta head back.
Huh? Oh yeah, that's right.
Did I miss something?
No, I just almost forgot. It doesn't matter where you are when the dark hour comes.
And you sent the wrong signal, I imagine. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but they told me to hug her.
Oh, come on, that's common sense. Even I remembered that.
You know, I've been thinking lately. Once you awaken to the power of Persona, you remember everything that happens during the dark hour. In exchange for power, you can no longer look away from the things you don't want to see. We can't escape reality, can we? I guess we've just gotta stay strong, huh?
Yeah, guess so. All right then, let's head on back.
It feels like I'm being watched again. I decided to head back anyway. The crab in your pocket. Yeah, they are. If this was an anime. They usually don't ship other people, so you have all the options though. It's day 2 of our vacation in Yakushima.
The air is so fresh. I never thought a walk in the woods could be so enjoyable. You can't do this in Iwatodai.
Man, such great mood here. I don't know, I didn't get any option for now.
About Junpei-kun yesterday?
Yukari isn't even someone I have a social link with, so...
He was acting so indecent, I didn't know how to react. It's probably a good thing we came out here by ourselves.
Hmm? Oh, yeah. Mitsuru speaking. One moment. Let me switch over to speakerphone. Go ahead.
Well, I'm at the lab here on the island, and a machine that was considered inoperable suddenly left the facility on its own.
What?
A machine? What kind of machine is it? I need more information to locate anything other than shadows.
I will romance everyone, it's fine.
It's a type of combat vehicle. An anti-shadow weapon, to be precise.
A combat vehicle? You mean like a tank? We gotta tell the others. Where's my phone?
Persona is very anime.
We're not currently with everyone, so it might take some time for us to regroup.
I see. In any case, I want you to handle this as soon as you can. I'm on my way there now.
If we can't secure the target, do we have permission to destroy it?
I highly doubt you will be able to destroy it.
What? Then how are we supposed to stop it?
Just do your best. I'll call you again later.
Is it mascot time?
Great.
Our girlfriend, all of them.
Don't worry about it. Let's go back and get our equipment.
Except if it's a child, and I don't.
Once we do that, we can have Yamagishi's persona scan the area.
Or a teacher.
Although searching the whole island won't be easy.
Maybe not a teacher.
Ugh, the one time we need them and they're nowhere to be found.
I do the teacher for the memes. Who am I kidding?
Huh? Are the girls not up yet? Man, those sleepyheads. The ocean's not gonna sit around and wait for us, you know?
Once the sun sets, the water temperature drops, tiring you out much faster.
Huh? I guess. That's really what you're worried about?
Junpei, that reminds me. Didn't one of the maids give you something as we were leaving?
You saw that, huh?
Her
One
number?
Of the maids gave me a letter.
Oh.
Oh man, what if it's a confession of love? Well, it sure is tough being this popular.
You're a moron.
Okay, let's see here. It says, we've gone to see the Jomon cedar tree. Huh?
This looks like Yamagishi's handwriting.
Oh man! We're at an island resort in the middle of summer. Why are they going to the beach? That's just not right.
Well, it is your fault.
What do you mean? I just wanted to lighten the mood yesterday.
I don't want to hear it.
Well, it doesn't matter now anyways. We're on our own. Just a guys.
Excuse me that I exist.
This is the frontier of romance. We're bound to meet someone new out here. We'll call this Operation Yakushima Beach Fling.
No, don't. I don't wanna.
Lame. You mean we're gonna pick up girls?
How about it, Sonata-san? With you on the squad, we're guaranteed to succeed.
I should have known this was your plan. What do you think about this?
Stupid. I don't care.
You two really want to let this opportunity to enjoy our summer vacation go to waste? Come on, guys. It'll be fun.
Then I'm appointing him our leader, as usual.
Why are you in on this now?
What? Why?
You said it yourself. This is an operation.
Oh man, that's bullshit. You better take this seriously. It's an important operation.
I get more girls than you. Well, that's not hard to do, probably. Oh no, there's a child. I can't be here, I have to go. Oh.
Ooh, target set.
We have a nice air conditioning, a PC, and a lot of internet. Yeah, I don't mind the beach.
Let's move in for the kill.
I like the beach.
Okay, this is my area of expertise, so let me give you some pointers. First off, think of something to talk about, something they might be interested in. Give them an easy question and get the ball rolling. That's the golden rule. Something like, where you from? Or, having fun? Once you get started, they'll be going back and forth like you're playing catch.
I don't need dating advice from you, really.
I'll start things off, then you ask the questions, alright? Okay, here we go. Hey there, ladies.
Run! Where are you from?
None of your business.
Understood.
Hey, no need to be shy.
Why should we tell you anything?
Why? Well... Come on, we're just making conversation.
How is this like playing catch?
Don't worry, I got this. Watch and learn. So, ladies, are you in college? Or maybe you're already working?
You guys seem a little young. Are you still in high school?
Nope, not us.
Seriously? You sure look like high schoolers from here.
No.
Maybe I like a mature woman.
That was a lie.
Jumbe, why did you fucked it up for me?
High school kids vacationing in Yakushima? That kind of pisses me off.
Okay, lady.
Sorry.
I have a rich friend and you don't.
We're only here because we were invited to our friend's vacation home.
Wow, a vacation home in Yakushima? Good for your friend. We, on the other hand, had to save up our own money to come here.
Oh, must be sucked to be poor.
Oh, that's a pretty big accomplishment, huh?
Don't flirt with them, they're assholes.
No, not really. So what do you guys want, anyway?
We came to hit on you. Junpei, your turn.
What? I like your honesty.
Thanks.
Don't encourage them. They'll go away if we ignore them.
Wait, don't do that! How can you blame us for wanting to talk to such beauties?
These guys are full of shit.
No, only this one guy is full of shit.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Hey, we're gonna have the beach for ourselves. See you later.
Yeah, you were playing catch, all right.
Hey,
Dab on the power. See you later.
And what about you, Sonata-san? If that's how you feel, then show us how.
Now
it's done.
we can take their what's it called? Like their sunbrella and their seating things.
Why do I have to show you anything?
Well, you said this was an operation, didn't you?
I think he's pretty good at this. At least if people recognize him, they're like, "Oh, are you this guy?"
To
Ooh.
work together in order to succeed.
Sunbed and parasol. Thank you.
I guess you've got a point there. Fine, I'll give it a shot. I'm sure I'll do better than you at least.
Yes.
Can you give
Sure.
me a hand?
Why?
I'll go ahead and set the pace.
Okay. I thought I'm the leader. Those girls were kind of harsh. You shouldn't argue with them when they're like that. Just agree with what they say and shower them with compliments. This is a very basic technique. I rented a car because I heard you could drive along the coast, but you can't really see the ocean from the road. Well, it's fine, because my girlfriend had fun anyway. Guys who can drive are so cool. I end up watching them instead of the scenery outside. Are you hitting on me? Sorry, but I'm here with my boyfriend. Listen to sweaty men. Just snatch their purses and they are running after you like you are the most desirable man in the world. Good tip, honestly. Hey, it's Nanako. Come on, it's time to go home. Daddy's waiting for us. What's for dinner today? The fish Daddy caught? Okay, fine. Hello.
Oh, spotted a new set of targets.
Can you not call them that? Okay, show me what you got, Sonata.
Show us what you got.
Just keep your mouth shut.
Hey, Nobuko. Are those boys looking at us?
No.
Oh, yeah, they are.
Uh-oh. Bad start.
Wow, Yoshie. I'm surprised you could see from over there.
What?
All right, time to get in the ring. Hi there.
Just chloroform them.
Sorry to bother you, but I wanted to ask you something.
Why are you so shy all of a sudden?
And what would that be?
Are you two here alone?
That sounds creepy.
Are you hitting on us?
No, not at all.
Okay, just say, did you fall from heaven? Because you sure look like an angel.
We just thought that if you're bored, you might want to talk, or a chance meeting like this might stir things up for both of us, you know?
Isn't that what it means to hit on someone? Haven't you heard? It's lame to hit on girls at the beach nowadays.
Oh, that's so... I mean, I'm all for it. I don't want to be hit on the beach.
Aw, come on. They were bored anyway. Besides, they look kinda cool.
No, that's not working, Zigzag.
Really, Nobuko?
Hey, how old do we look to you?
42. Around 20?
Seriously? We still look that young?
Oh god, how old are you?
Aw, I'm so happy to hear that, even if it's just flattery.
No, I was genuine.
To tell you the truth, we're actually older than that.
Oh, you are? That's too bad.
No, wait, that's fine by us. Older women are more mature and experienced and stuff.
You know, you're a pretty smooth talker for someone so young.
Ooh.
How old are you guys anyway?
Truth is,
Where in high school?
I'll be graduating next year.
Oh gosh, that's more of an age gap than I was expecting.
See? It's not gonna work out. Besides, I doubt you're having any fun talking to us.
Right, it's boring. I'm not interested in this conversation anymore.
Wow, he called us boring.
What do you mean, Yoshie? He was just kidding.
Sure.
Nobuko, you need to stop being so nice to everyone.
Oh, come on. It's been ages since I've done this.
Tease these kids enough. We should head back. They're gonna be waiting on us, you know.
They? You mean, you have boyfriends?
More like husbands, probably.
Oh, right. Sorry,
Or kids.
forgot to mention that. Well, we gotta go now. We're meeting our boyfriends back at the villa for a barbecue. You can
Villa? Ooh, I'm in for barbecue. Let's go! Barbecue!
Bye.
No, don't, like, barbecue!
Sonata-san? What happened? You look like a bunch of idiots.
Barbecue! We got invited to barbecue for free! What do you mean? In a villa! That's a win! What?
And you haven't been pulling your weight either.
Yeah, I don't care. I told you this is dumb.
You hear me?
That is a win. Hello? What do you mean? Alright. Oh, a lone woman. Separated from the herd. Easy target. We should get going or we might not make it in time. I wanted to surprise my boyfriend, so I booked a fancy dinner for us. Hey you aren't checking out my girlfriend, are you? Looks like she already has a boyfriend. Tough luck. Same to hit on girls at the beach, they said. Did I take the barbecue? Yeah. Still, there can't be enough barbecue.
There's a woman over there all alone. It's unusual to find someone not in a group.
Don't say it like that.
To be seen in the area either. I think we're in the clear. All right, time to make contact. Excuse me, miss.
Just shut up. I thought I was going to lead this. You're ruining it for me. If it's not worked out, it's Shunpei's fault.
Can I help you?
Oh, she's hot.
Can you shut up?
Say, you here alone?
Yep. And I'm so bored.
Okay, no, abort.
I've been watching you, by the way. You've been trying to pick up girls for a while.
Abort.
Well, how'd you do?
She's an Ara person. Abort. I was not a failure because I wasn't around. Talking.
That's what I thought. You boys don't understand women at all.
Guess I can't deny that.
You in the hat. You're way too wrapped up in yourself. Shouldn't you be thinking more about how to make your partner happy?
Yes, ma'am.
You in the t-shirt. You're the type that's stoic, but not very experienced with girls.
Yeah, I guess that might be true.
You seem like kind of a hassle, too. Like you're super logical about everything. And you, with the long hair. I'm not sure about you.
I'm just mysterious. Sexy. Hey, don't hold back.
I mean, you're mysterious. Like, no one can ever tell what you're really thinking. You know what I mean?
I have no idea.
Wow, you're pretty innocent. I think you are just my type.
Easy, just be myself. All the girls flock to me. Take that, Junpei.
Just joking.
No.
I like you a lot too.
No, she's lying.
Really?
Want me to tell you what would make me really happy?
If you bought her dinner and a purse and new shoes.
Yes, ma'am. Could I ask you to help me put on my sunscreen?
No.
What? I mean, you're all right with that?
Of course I am. I have enough for you, too.
No thanks. I'm good.
Oh man, I'm really sorry guys, but I'm not passing up this chance.
Please tell me this is a man. Please tell me this is a man.
Would you two like to join too? I'll give you a good deal.
No thanks.
A deal?
You know that sun in the sky isn't real, right? That's an artificial sun that got sent into space back in the 1980s.
What? Have you never heard about femboys?
Huh? You didn't know? Turns out that sun sends out harmful rays that mess with your body's equilibrium. Normal sunscreen doesn't work.
Okay, I wasn't sure if she... Oh, it says delusional. Maybe she's just a scammer though.
But that's where this special one comes in. And if you opt in right now, you can get 3 bottles for just 300,000 yen.
I know men that have sexy, curvy butts for some reason. It is a scammer. I'm in. I don't have 300,000 yen though. I'm poor.
Doesn't she sound kind of strange?
No, I want to though. What about the artificial sun rays that disturb my equilibrium? Retreat. I said it before, but you didn't listen. Get in there, Junpei.
What the hell? Don't just leave me behind!
What? You're leaving?
Chemtrails?
This sucks so much. What's wrong with you? I thought you weren't interested in picking up chicks.
If I'm in a match, I want to win. I know what our problem is. You can't control yourself.
True. Also, I think I won because I hugged a girl this vacation.
What? Don't blame this on me.
I'm just stating the obvious.
It's not like you scored either, Sonata-san. Why you always gotta be so logical? Even in front of babes. It doesn't make any sense.
What did you just say?
Junpei and Sonata continue to bicker.
That's it. Leader, whose fault do you think it is?
It's both your faults. Gotta be fair to Junpei for once.
I won't accept a stalemate. It's either him or me.
Yeah, that answer ain't gonna cut it. Besides, what the hell do you... No.
Huh?
What? Do you see something?
A girl. Why are you... What?
Talk about saving the best for last. Now that's what I'm talking about. Holy hell, she's cute.
Yeah, she is.
Think she's a robot.
Oh, man, this is insane. If we nail this, it'll blow our failures out of the water. How about this time, you try going one by one instead of all together.
All right, I'm in.
Okay.
Yeah.
And let's decide the order. We'll go clockwise, starting with the winner. Ready? Rock, paper, scissors.
Scissors. I lost.
Yeah! I win! Okay, I'll go first, Sonata-san is second, and you'll go last. Here goes!
I feel like this is always the order we go in.
Hey. I notice you've been, staring at the ocean. So, you here with anyone? My name's Junpei.
Junpei?
Hello, Junpei.
I was just wondering if you'd be down to talk. If you're not busy, that is. I mean, it's more fun than standing here all by yourself, right?
I am looking for someone.
Oh yeah?
You are not that someone.
Get dabbed on.
Wow, you got shot down faster than I expected.
She's a tough one, Senpai.
Don't worry about me.
And mission denied. Okay, show me.
Oh hey, do you like the lotion?
Oh, it's a good start, good start.
Is your question directed at me?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I like the ocean. You know, I heard something interesting about triathletes who train at indoor pools. Apparently, they get outperformed by athletes who train in the ocean.
Hey.
That information is irrelevant to me.
Strike
Well,
number
I
2.
won. I talked to her longer than you did.
I don't think you did.
It doesn't matter how long you talk to her. This sucks. I could cry.
Hey, don't cry. You're making me feel bad.
Well, that's where we are. If you can't pull this off, I'm gonna be traumatized for the rest of my life.
We're on the ropes, but it's not over yet. It's all up to you now.
The combat machine thing they were losing. I just hope that was one of these things from Ghost in the Shell. Close enough, I guess. Whatever. I'm leaning into the whatever guy. It's fine. I'm like Squall. Whatever's in face palms. What should I say to her? Hello. The tide is high. Hey, baby. Hello. It's a good start, always.
I couldn't hear what he said.
Some new Ghost in the Shell reboot. What about a game?
But she looks surprised. We should go over there.
Can you go away? It's my gig.
Initiating evasive maneuver.
Oh.
Confirmation must be made at a secure location.
Okay. I think I lost.
Hey, what did you say to make her run away like that? Well, what are you waiting for? Go after her.
Why would I go after her? Game will break your brain. I love how I've never seen anything from Ghost in the Shell, but my boyfriend, partner, husband now, is a super huge fan. And he was like, watch the movie, like the live action one with Scarlett Johansson. And I did, and it was shit. I was like, this movie sucks. And he was like, I know. And I was like, why did you make me watch it then? I thought you want me to get into the series. Since then, I watched like a few episodes here and there and stuff, but I like the franchise overall, but I'm not very knowledgeable. I think I get who she is. Yeah, she's the combat thing that went missing. Why would I go after her? I don't care to.
This could turn into serious trouble. You gotta go tell her you're sorry. If you don't, we'll get all the blame. Go on. You can catch her if you hurry.
What? Who would she tell that I said hello? What? I decided to follow the girl into the forest. Okay, everything to get away from Junpei. Yeah, the movie really sucked. It's so weird because in Lucy, she plays a similar role, right? Kinda. It's not a robot in Lucy, I think. It's a... Is it? No, it's like a drug that makes her super smart or something. It's been a long while since I've seen Lucy. But it's like kind of a similar role. And she played that one very well. And then like the direction for the Ghost in the Shell movie was just shit, I think. Bit a bit AFK. Was supposed to be a tank. I kind of already like figured this, but I don't know. There's a robot in like the intro and stuff, so
The way she just started off is odd. I'm not sure what you said to her, but you better clear up the misunderstanding.
Come on, go after her. Get on your knees, beg for forgiveness, and introduce her to me. Please.
why would she talk to me if she ran away? I don't get it. Okay. I haven't seen Aeon Flux. Naruto running up the hill. I should go after her and clear up the misunderstanding. I'd like to wear a shirt for this. Applying logic to Junpei again. Don't. What's it about? I don't think I've ever heard of that. But anyway, in Ghost in the Shell, I love these little robot thingies. I love them. I don't know why. I just like them. I hoped for one of those. No, she runs like Naruto. Should go after her and clear up the misunderstanding. Yeah, I'm at it. Chill. Evil Corporation, Super Assassin, yada yada. Okay. I might have... Wait. Let me Google it real quick. Ugh. Oh my god, I can't write. No, I've not seen this. What the fuck is this picture? I'm not gonna question it. What abs? Oh, she's behind the sign. I have to see her first. He might, yeah. I lost sight of the girl. She's right there. It's the girl from earlier. She must be the one who's been watching me. I approach her. Hey, Harvey. How are you?
I have found you. I have been searching for you. My highest priority is to be at your side.
Hey. You don't have feet.
What? Are you freaking kidding me?
What's going on? He didn't even say anything to her.
Seems like she still doesn't want to let go. PB.
There you guys are.
Feet are overrated, are they?
What are you doing here? We've been looking all over for you.
What are you doing in the middle of the woods in your swimsuits?
You have no idea what we've...
Tired. It's weekend though. Yay!
Huh? Who's this?
Are you telling me that if I offered to show my feet now, nobody would be in for it?
And why is she hugging you?
I don't know.
Listen, we have a slight situation here.
I solved the situation. I didn't say I would. Oh, nice. GG. I'm glad I'm done with the game. That doesn't sound good.
I'm sorry to interrupt your vacation, but I need everyone to go back to the house and gear up.
Ah, that won't be necessary. We found what we were looking for.
But God, too many crashes. Wait, did you play it on PlayStation?
Mr. Chairman, what do you mean?
You had me worried.
Oh, Steam. Okay. I will play it on PS5 for reasons. I don't trust PC games.
You can't just leave the lab on your own, I guess.
Yeah, I think... Yeah, there's multiple people I know who played it on PC and nobody reported crashes.
Understood.
Sorry for all the trouble. Everything is under control now.
What happened to securing the tank?
Driver updates, maybe?
Oh, that's been taken care of. Aigis, join us over here.
Understood.
This is Aigis. As you can see, she's a machine with the form and face of a human girl.
I can see that, thank you. Oh, you get them too. Oh, that sucks. Have you finished it, Max Wars?
I am Aigis. My objective is to exterminate shadows. I have been assigned to seize, effective immediately.
No way. It's like she's alive.
This is unbelievable.
How can a robot be this cute? What a cruel world.
10 years ago, a plan was enacted to create anti-shadow weapons. A contingency in the event a shadow became unmanageable. Aigis was the last one to be made. And she's the only one that still remains today.
An anti-shadow weapon. Does that mean she has a persona too?
Ah, that sucks.
Correct. I am capable of wielding the persona called Palladian.
Even more reason to wait sometimes when games release.
She suffered major damage in combat her first year out, and she's been kept in the lab ever since. I'm still not sure as to why she suddenly reactivated herself this morning.
Oh, you haven't played this. I didn't know. Alright, bye bye. Thanks for dropping by. It's always a bit of story, I think, but yeah. Shouldn't be too much longer, I think. One more day of story.
In any case, I hope you'll all get along.
An anti-shadow weapon, possessing a will all her own. This is amazing!
If you don't mind me asking, when we first saw you earlier, you were, hugging our leader. Do you know him?
Yes, it is very important for me to be by his side.
Why?
Maybe her facial recognition system is malfunctioning? Or maybe she's still half asleep. Very interesting.
Half asleep?
Well, I can ponder this later. Anyhow, I forgot to mention. Did you know there are a wide range of recreational facilities you can use here?
Oh yeah, I've seen you actually talk about that. I'm so scared of Wave's Discord right now. I see messages and I click and then I'm like, no, this might be Expedition 33 related, and just skip everything. I'm like, oh, whatever.
There's a tennis court, a pool table, and even a karaoke machine.
Nice.
Would anyone care to hear me sing?
No. It's a minefield, yeah. I figured. I'm just staying away from it. Oh, it's New Moon. It's day 3 of our vacation in Yakushima.
Man, I can't believe it's already the 3rd day of our trip. It's too bad we have to go home tomorrow. I'd totally stay longer if I could. But I can't complain too much. You went through a hell of a lot here.
Yeah, like hearing you and the
With like a billiard table.
I barely got any sleep last night.
Isn't that a villa? Isn't there a room you cannot hear them sing in? Hello.
Do we have a mission at the beach today?
Nope.
Nah, it's nothing like that. We just came here to have some fun.
Do you understand what it means to have fun, I guess?
Yes, I am informed of the concept. Recreation is sustenance for one's mental well-being.
Yeah, exactly. Wow, you sure know a lot about us humans. All right, let's take one last dip before we leave.
Wait. Junpei-kun, is it okay for Aigis to go in the water?
I'm sure she's fine.
Oh, are you done already?
It is best that everyone partake in this activity together.
Last time, well, fun has you. Good thing I'm not German.
Deriving enjoyment alone is not the optimal method to have fun.
You've got some strong feelings on.
What are these sunglasses, by the way?
But what the heck? Might as well.
We should join them.
Agreed.
Enjoy yourselves. Quite a lot's happened during our time here, but it looks like we'll get to relax a bit today.
That would be nice.
Sonata-san, what are you doing? Come on, it's your turn.
My turn? What are they doing?
Glad to see everyone's having so much fun.
You really have to be in the turtleneck and the suits, like the jacket in this weather.
I've already told you what time the ship is arriving tomorrow, right? I'll probably head over to the port early, so don't be late.
Yeah, I don't trust him at all. I don't know. It is the turtleneck, I'm pretty sure. I don't trust him.
Okay, I'll let everyone
I'm just waiting for him to be the final villain or something.
We can get back to business once we've returned to the dorm.
He may be anemic and cold all the time. I can relate.
Got it.
Hey, dude! Sonata-san!
All right, I guess we should join too.
I like his little hair thingy.
Junpei-kun is down.
All right, here's our chance for an all-out attack.
All out attack. Okay, that was fun. I had a fun time with everyone in Yakushima. With Aegis joining, things are likely to get livelier. Funny that a robot would make things livelier. Hey. Back home, no. Ooh, boo-hoo. 6 people out of 7 enjoyed the bullying. Oh no, what's up with you?
You seem to be in great
No, go away, shirtless man. Don't recruit him. I want him. It's mine. He's mine. Go away.
You again.
Shit, it's them. You mean those three? Ugh, they're freaky.
I will close my window real quick because it's getting late and I don't want to annoy people.
Shut up! Let's get out of here!
Why do they always run and hide at the sight of me? They're like back alley rats.
Beats me.
Jin, give him the capsules.
Thanks. I'll pay you the usual way.
Hmm.
Now hold up. This time, we'd like your payment in the form of information.
That's fine. Your neighbors aren't my neighbors.
Your acquaintances have been busy lately.
I would think maybe he's the child of Jesus and Sephiroth.
I'm referring to their activities on nights when the moon is full, of course. They've spent a great deal of time in the tower as well. I wonder, why did they take this burden upon themselves? You do know, don't you? But you don't wish to say. Is it perhaps because you're one of them?
I'm not. I've got nothing to do with them anymore.
Then tell us.
Don't.
I'm sure you'd agree these pills are more important than a group you have nothing to do with.
No.
I don't know the details, but supposedly, destroying all those creatures will put an end to the Dark Hour. And that weird-ass tower will disappear.
How do you know? I thought that's new information.
That's all I know, all right?
Oh, I guess Xanadu told him.
To eliminate the Dark Hour completely? Why would they do such a thing? To give up such power? To destroy the Tower of Demise.
Tower of Demise? Who wouldn't want to take out that damn thing?
Takaya. Yes, I know.
I can't go back.
You can. We'll accept you with open arms.
I won't use my power again. Not after last time.
We'll get you next month. There's a box on the counter. What did I order? Ah, corn, right. Remember. We're back home. Man, I'm beat. It seemed to take forever to get back.
Hello.
Yeah, it was a tiring trip. Please rest up so you're ready for the next operation. There are 6 more to fight, right? Just the last full moon shadows and things will go back to normal. No more apathy syndrome incidents, just plain old everyday life. Let's do our best. After all, we're the only ones who can help. Diet in Naruto. Come to think of it, the crops are planted on the rooftop should be ready to harvest by now. Maybe we should go check on them. We actually will. So, rooftop. The smart guy looks a little bit like a Naruto character. Plant another one. Oh no, we planned this one this time. Okay. She's super cute, huh? She's super cute, but made out of steel. It's new territory for me. Honestly, I don't know how to approach this. Why is he in a good mood again? It is his period, isn't it? She looks like a normal girl as long as she doesn't do anything too weird. But if she does, do you think anyone will figure out that she's actually a robot? Or maybe not. Most people probably aren't on the lookout for undercover robots. Also, what happened to the kid? Didn't they say it'll come to our dorm or something? Everyone seems worn out. You must be exhausted too, Mutakun. Let's not go to Tartarus tonight and just rest instead.
Greetings.
These are your lodging quarters? Very well, I shall remain by your side at all times. She's still far from passing as human. It doesn't look like she understands ordinary feelings and conversation yet. If she could, I might be able to form a bond with her. Oh?
You see...
Is there something you'd like to know about Aegis? Where are the others? I assume you're referring to the other anti-shadow weapons. Well, there were quite a few created. You could say they were Aegis siblings. However, they were all destroyed 10 years ago in the incident. Aegis has been quite lonely since then.
You see...
Why is she so human? A persona is a product of the human psyche, so the plan had been to place a human mind inside an anti-shadow weapon. The only real issue was the form the weapon would take. If we had used a tank, for instance, the weapon's mind would recognize itself as such, and a contradiction would arise as well. We all know a tank is not a living entity. A human mind trying to reconcile its existence in this way would break down before you could blink. So how do we prevent that contradiction? You see where I'm going with this, don't you? When given a body that more closely resembles the exception of the mind, the spirit stabilizes. Expectation, even. That is why Aegis and her siblings were built in the form of human beings. Oh yeah, it's live now. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch it. I'm just waiting for people to tell me what's up. How come she knows me? I couldn't say. Perhaps it's a bug in her facial recognition programming. I'm sure it's nothing to concern yourself with. You're not worrying over much, are you?
You see...
Well, about that.
A lot of people are joining your team, huh? Big difference from a while back.
Nicely done.
An anti-shadow weapon that will be a most welcome addition. Most souvenirs are useless. Snow globes, keychains, postcards. However, this souvenir from Yakushima is très bien. Are you watching it? Oh, I guess I could give all the stuff.
Marvelous.
Can sense that the power growing within you stems from the bonds you have forged and nurtured. Here, it may not be much, but this is my gift to you. Please accept it.
I'm looking forward. Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
Seems you've completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. Oh, I see. You're carrying something related to the ocean. May I have one? Oh, I don't know which one to give her, actually. Uh-oh. Should have done that. Ah! Anyway, let me quickly... I think I need other stuff for other people. I'm looking it up. Okay, it doesn't matter which one I give her, but I think I need one for someone else. Fortnite Star Wars. I predicted something like this. There's very silent music. Because it's a back alley, I guess. It is... Hey, Fee! $44. So when picking it up for the wood, it says no. It tells me to pick up all four. It might not happen. I don't know. Meta. Abandoned Chris came here. Thank you. Oops. Oh, is Chris watching the Summer Game Fest as well? I see. Am I going to be pressured to watch this with you guys as well? Okay, you don't care about that. I won't then. What is he watching there? Like some trailer of something. Of a very creepy looking man. Okay. Chris told me I can do whatever. Lucy and Neil. Whoever they are. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. We can give her whatever. And she says different things. And I feel like I'll give her the crab. Because I want it to be free. Free the crab. Oh, it's this tiny creature crab. How adorable. Snip, click, snip, click. Their movements are so unique. I must give it a truly magnificent name. You may rest assured I will nurture it with great care. Great, that's what I wanted to hear. Thank you. Because of your stories and your lovely souvenirs, I was able to experience the ocean myself. Please take this as your reward. Alright. Like to walk around Palina Mall. Yeah, the game doesn't tell me to do that with you, so I'm sorry.
Very well.
Add a guide. No, no. The crab has a good life now. Hideo Kojima came up in something. Oh, maybe it's like Death Stranding 2 related or something. High School of the Youth. Oh, it isn't. It was
It is
only
morning.
1 week. It was
It is
only
morning.
1 week.
I request that you wake up.
Oh God, can you not?
You have successfully awakened. Mission complete.
Do I get a prize? Why are you here?
My highest priority is to be at your side.
Hey, are you awake? That girl disappeared and we can't find her anywhere. Can you help us?
Found her.
She might have gone out on her own like she did in Yakushima.
My name is not that girl. Please address me as Aigis.
Huh?
I guess? When did you... I entered while he was asleep. Unlocking the door took 2 minutes.
Oh, that was long though.
That's unlawful entry. Didn't we tell you to stay in the command room at night?
I determined that it is ideal to be on standby in this room. Is this a problem?
Yes.
What? Where is this coming from all of a sudden?
If there is a problem, I will address it promptly.
The problem? Well, it's probably against dorm regulations for one. Look, don't just stand there, tell her!
Look, you can't stay here. I'm sorry. I like my sleep and stuff and privacy.
See? He agrees.
I will comply.
Okay, look. I'll get a room set up for you on the 3rd floor so you can stay nearby. Just don't leave the dorm by yourself, okay?
I will do as commanded.
So if you go to school, you can't come with.
Yeah, okay. I'm tired. Alright, well, I have practice this morning, so I gotta get to school.
Everyone here goes to a place called school in the morning. I comprehend.
Sup, it's a freaking hot today too. Okay, it was just a 1 week vacation, it's not even summer vacation yet. So I've been thinking, after we defeat all the shadows and the dark hour disappears, what's gonna happen then? Things will be peaceful? Well, yeah, but, well, regular people don't even know about the dark hour to begin with, right? That means no one will ever know about anything we've done. I mean, I get it'd be a huge problem if they did, but it just kinda sucks, you know? Hey, the exam results are up. I scored the highest in my grade. Everyone is looking at me with respect. Hey. Come to think of it, Mitsuru promised to give me a gift if I scored well. I should talk to Mitsuru when I see her. Lunchtime is almost over. I should go back to class. Seems like the average score went down this time. I guess that's good for me though. But honestly, I'm a little disappointed. I think I could have scored about 20 points higher. I have to study harder during vacation. Summer sucks, man. I sweat so much my shirt gets drenched. Shut up. I love summer. I guess I did okay again, but I better do some studying over summer vacation. Alrighty. Do we have a priestess persona? Oh. Oh.
Good day. Are you accepting a request?
Or do you just have a thing above your head again for no reason?
Very well. Welcome
Does
to
she?
the Velvet
Does she what?
This is your progress so far. persona, yes? Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Very well. We look forward.
No! The crab lives. So. Hello, if you don't mind, could we meet up after school? This would be called the pretend like I was just walking and when Kiricho-senpai comes out I get close to her strategy. That's my plan, but I'm all nervous now. I know I'm overthinking this. Oh, Mudokun, looks like we're finally done with exams. We made it to the end. Hopefully that relieves some stress at school for a while. Oh, did you have any plans today? Isn't it still summer vacation in like a week or something? I have a favor to ask if you have the time. Please, if we can grow closer. Yes. How about we go to the roof? The view up there is so nice.
So, there's actually something I want you to try.
Yeah, will it kill me?
Time, it isn't just for a taste test. I think you'll actually be able to eat it. Wait, maybe I said the same thing last time. Well, now I mean it.
Last time you didn't, you just willingly let me almost die. Puka presents me with a bento box. There are rice balls wrapped in seaweed inside. They smell good. I decide to try one. No! It's edible at least. The rice tastes good and it has just the right amount of seasoning. In fact, I'd go so far as to say it's delicious.
Well, how is it?
You did a great job.
Really? I'm so glad to hear that. Thank you. You know how I said I was having trouble with cooking? Well, I decided to try and find a recipe that even I couldn't mess up. And after a lot of consideration, I thought maybe making rice balls is something I could handle. But then I got really absorbed in how simple they are to make, yet still so hard to master. I made some rice balls today in home economics class too. I know it's a little silly to make something so basic in high school, but it was all I could manage.
I forgot that I have home economics.
But then, everyone in the class told me they were really good though. Anyways, I've been really looking forward to have you try one. I wanted you to see how much progress I've made, because I don't think I could have made it this far without you.
I'm glad I could help.
Thanks. I know I've said this before, but when I'm with you and the rest of the team, I'm able to see things more positively. And I think the most important thing is the feeling of wanting to make others happy. That might be the reason why I made such good rice balls. Because I was thinking about who was going to eat them.
Me? Can you make more sometime?
Of course! Just let me know anytime you want some. I just wanted to say... thank you so much. Really.
Puka seems to really appreciate me. Our relationship is getting deeper.
So it turns out there's actually a trick to making good rice balls. The first thing to note is while you're washing the rice,
What then? Spend a day listening to Fuka's tips on making rice balls. I decided to go back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
By the way, how do you fare on your exams? Not too shabby. That's great news, I'm happy for you. That reminds me, Kyoto-senpai was top of her class again. I mean, where does she find the time? She's unreal. In 2 weeks, the moon will be full again. Dude, those freaks with apathy syndrome will be everywhere. Wait, I mean, they're lost. I mean, I feel bad for the victims and all, but seriously, it's like there's no end to them.
That's a negative.
Technically speaking, there is an end to them. 6 shadows remain. If you can eliminate them, the dark hour will vanish. Yeah, that's true. So what are you trying to say, Aegis? Is that fighting is more important than studying, right? I agree 100%.
Leader.
Kenji-san, I have a question. When you attend your institution of schooling, what kind of emotions do you feel? It's boring.
Regarding that,
Is that true? From analyzing your facial expression, categorizing school as boring is inaccurate. Wait, what? What is accurate then? It's fun?
yes.
Roger that, I will categorize school as entertaining. Okay.
Leader,
No, I didn't want to talk to you, nothing.
I have a theory.
My apologies, but it's inaccurate to categorize school as nothing. Why don't we do some counseling? Now open your mouth wide. What?
Oh, right.
Kyoto-senpai is incredible. She scored so well on her exams even though so much has been happening. She can filter out all distractions and focus on the task at hand. I wish I could do that too. Exam scores? Dude, I don't care about that. Defeating shadows is more important than getting good grades. Any time spent studying could be used to go to Tartarus and... Don't get carried away, Iori. You should still study. You can learn from defeat. That's something that goes for our battles against shadows as well.
Oh.
Hey, you saw that exam result were posted today, right? It's great if you did well, but even if you didn't, try not to worry too much. With everything that's been going on, I'm sure you did the best you could. Ah, Muto, I saw your exam results. Good work. Here, this is from the chairman. It's a reward for effectively balancing schoolwork as well as our extracurricular activities. Thanks. A mega master band. It's a mega master band. All stats plus 3? Yes, please. I don't know what you can do, actually. So. I know we're not even in Tartarus right now, doing the equipment anyway. Alright.
Oh, that reminds me.
Must be difficult for you to balance combat and studies. I should do more to help you all. Perhaps summer school would be beneficial. Well, let's wait and see how the others did. No, I don't need to go to summer school. Akihiko, where are you? Oh. It's been a while since I told you I'd return the favor. It's about time for me to pay up, so meet me in front of Viva Todai Station. Alright. Got a complaint from a passenger. The guy called me reticent, unsociable, and moody. But when I try to talk, they tell me to shut up. This job, I tell you.
Yeah.
Oh, Muto. Today's the day I finally return the favor. Are you free?
Yes.
Alright, then let's go.
Alright. This time let's have a nice meal as we talk about our future battles.
Or do you not care as long as you're the one who gets to do the fighting?
Our future battles, huh?
What's wrong?
It's fine. Don't worry about it. First things first. Let's get some food.
Hey, what's going on? Should we call somebody?
There you are, Akihiko Sanada.
Hello.
Oh, you're the guys from before.
Turns out you're pretty famous, huh? An up-and-coming boxer, that it?
Time to pick up where we left off. Show me what you got. Kicking your ass is gonna do wonders for our rep. No way we're gonna pass this up.
Trouble.
Champ or not, look at our numbers. You ain't got a chance.
How is it helping you then? I'm calling the police. I would say take him one-on-one, but I shouldn't encourage this.
Well, go on then. It'd only take a second for us to beat the shit out of you.
Maybe you want to call an ambulance instead.
But not for me. Too late.
You said beating me would do wonders for your rep. I thought this was about testing each other's strength.
You idiot. I'm just gonna have fun kicking your ass because you're full of yourself. And who the hell cares about any of that as long as you win? Isn't that how you roll too?
It looks like a fight is going to break out. I have to do something.
So, you wanna go first or what?
Get back.
They tell you to scream fire instead if you need help, right? Like, ah, that's a fire.
You shitting me? Get back here!
Hey, nobody runs away from us.
Idiots.
Running away is easy enough. It's losing them that's the hard part.
Why is there a box? Did I miss a box?
Still, made for a good workout, right? That was some quick thinking, by the way.
That was
That's
lame.
what I'd expect from our leader.
He said it was cool. Not a problem.
I don't exactly like turning my back to an opponent. But it doesn't matter in the end if I can't protect the ones beside me. And being outnumbered increases our risk of injury or damaging our surroundings. What I mean is, you made the right call. I owe you one. Hmm? It's addressed to me. Says it contains fruits, snacks, and beverages.
Is it a bomb?
Looks like it's from my parents.
Oh.
I'll take it to my room.
Maybe not. Your parents? Wait, weren't you from an orphanage?
My foster
Okay.
parents that adopted me. I haven't kept in touch lately since I'm so busy. But it sounds like they're doing well. I appreciate how much they care, but this is a little too generous. Want to take some of it off my hands? And again, you'll hardly make a dent in this either.
You can share with everyone.
Good idea. Would you mind gathering everyone up?
Oh my, very intriguing. Everything is such high quality. I can tell just by looking. Your parents must really care about you.
Looks like cigars in there. What's the red things?
At least you know how to behave in front of your parents, Akihiko.
Don't you ever have anything nice to say about me? My parents have been good to me. I obviously haven't told them about what we do here, though.
Wow! When it comes to being considerate of others, you're a heavyweight. Glad to have you in our corner, Senpai.
There he goes again. He sure looked good, though. Thanks for sharing, Sanada-senpai.
Take whatever you want.
Hey, this looks
Eureka-senpai.
really good.
What's that?
Going for that one, huh? You get that?
For royalty.
You have my thanks.
That took care of most of it. I'm surprised they were so happy. I've really got to show my gratitude. To my parents and to everyone here.
How long is the summer game fest going?
Well, all this talk about my parents reminded me of some things from the past. Like, why I'm here right now. I guess I feel like I remember my reason for fighting.
Glad to hear it.
Well, don't mind me. Let's just say I've got a lot of room to grow. The dorm's gotten so much busier. The orphanage used to be something like this too. We all lived under the same roof, just having casual conversations. I'd forgotten what it was like, but it wasn't so bad. I remembered after you suggested we share with everyone.
Do it again sometime.
Tell that to my parents. I've really got to repay you in particular, though, or we'll never be squared away. All right, it's pretty late now. I guess we should clean up and call it a night.
There's something mixed in here. It's a letter and some sort of handcrafted object. It looks like a gold medal that's made of cardboard.
What? Is there something there? This is...
Is it yours?
This medal doesn't really belong to anyone. It's from a long time ago. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Go ahead.
You take on the role of our leader, and you're stronger than anyone else in your own right. That's more than just being talented. Where do you get that strength from?
Mysterious power inside me. It's thanks to the bonds I have.
Oh, I see. You mean you feel motivated because you have people in your corner?
No, I mean, I literally get stronger by forming bonds with people.
Bonds with others, huh? That might be something I'm missing. Well, whatever it is, you've clearly got something that I don't. But being jealous or trying to copy you isn't gonna help me. That strength is yours alone.
You have a guide? Oh yeah, I have a guide.
Stronger, but I'll do it my way.
Sorry,
we were supposed to be cleaning up. I'll take care of the rest. Things got so busy that I missed out on my chance to thank you again. Hopefully the food was enough for today. I'll invite you out again some other time.
Alright. Nice. Choose. I took Sanada's gesture of appreciation and returned to my room. I feel like my charm has improved after seeing how Sanada cares for his parents. Brown. School again. Why? It's July. Let me go. Dude, summer break starts tomorrow. It's prime time for a little beachside romance. You know, I bet other guys would kill to be in our shoes. After all, we're staying in the same dorm as 3 super cute girls. You think so too, right? No, who cares? Oh, come on, man. You can be honest with me. Well, if you want to be more than friends, you've got a lot of work ahead of you. Wait, that sounded like you flirts with me. Kirijo-senpai is top of the class and student council president. Well, I'm top of the class as well. You'd have to be an uber nerd for her to even give you the time of day. Yukatan's pretty popular too. You gotta be as styling as she is to be a good match. I'm pretty stylish. Fuka is, well, soft-spoken and kinda hard to grasp, so you might need to take the initiative with her, I guess. Anyways, keep this hush-hush between us, alright? How about not dating our team members?
I guess we'll get started.
Please take your seats. Solve et coagula, or salve, rather. Your teacher has suddenly fallen ill, so I'll be filling in today. Sick, on the last day before summer vacation. That just shows you why you have to take good care of your health. Maybe she just wanted to start her vacation early. Anyway, I'll be giving you all a crash course on alchemy, a branch of magic focused on, among other things, generating wealth. Oh, like the sound of that, do you? Of course, who among us would turn down free money? It's human nature to want what one lacks, there's no escaping it. So despite the lesson imparted to us by King Midas, humans have long sought a way to create precious metals for themselves. However, the alchemists of old were not so arrogant as to believe they could create gold by touching anything they pleased. Rather, they sought a process that allowed them to convert cheaper metals such as iron or copper into more lucrative ones. This goal is the pinnacle of alchemy given form, the Philosopher's Stone. Regardless of their incentive or their success, there is no denying that alchemists have made significant impacts in world history. The roots of alchemy originated in Hellenistic Egypt, with the city of Alexandria at its center. As the Western Roman Empire fell, alchemy thrived in Arabia. Many of the Arabic alchemical texts written at that time have survived to this day. The earliest English translations of these texts brought the practice to medieval Europe, where alchemists gained both power and infamy. Also of note, there is a fascinating branch of Chinese alchemy called Weidan. These practitioners sought a working formula for an elixir of immortality, though rather than a recipe for gold. At any rate, the most important substance in the practice of alchemy is mercury, or quicksilver. It was thought that mercury could be used to form the Philosopher's Stone, which would in turn allow alchemists to generate gold. Alchemists endlessly toiled in their research, using all sorts of equipment and experimental approaches. There are some who argue that if not for the alchemists' trial and error, modern chemistry would not exist as we know it today. Unfortunately, there is no definitive proof that a Philosopher's Stone was ever successfully created. In a way, it's one of the greatest tragedies of human history. Moving on, alchemy has also been very influential in the field of psychology. Carl Jung, among others, recognized a kinship between alchemists and psychologists. Why is this lecture so long? Oh my god. Jung believed that psychotherapy could refine a mind to a stronger, healthier state, not unlike how the Philosopher's Stone was said to affect metals. Which is why I think it's such a shame that the mainstream society has given up on alchemy. Young adults ought to strive for unusual goals. It offers the best chance to lead exciting lives. And after all, from the perspective of our ancestors, modern science may as well be alchemy or magic. If you work hard enough, you may very well discover your own form of magic. Well, that's it for now. Enjoy your summer, everyone. And that was a fucking hard, long lesson.
Have a minute? It's about the track team. Since you just transferred, you probably haven't heard about the Myoho Cup, right?
Nope.
Well, let me tell you. On August 2nd, there's a major competition for track and field. There's this guy named Hayase. Total speed demon. We can't let him trounce us this year. Got high hopes for you, so get ready to train hard. I'm gonna need you to show up from July 27th to August 1st. Don't go skipping school now.
When have I ever?
Special training regimen in mind for you. ISA won't stand a chance. Competition's on August 2nd. Let's do this thing!
Today marks the end of the first term. Summer break begins tomorrow. Except for me, because I have to do track practice. Wait, I have a... Since when can I hang with you? Anyway. Yuko. Who the fuck is Yuko? You? Save real quick. Oh, Muto-kun, you know about the nightclub at Paulina Mall, right? I've never really cared for it since the place seems kinda sketchy. I hear a weird crowd hangs around there. Like, there's some guy dressed as a monk partying hard every night. There's no way he's a real monk, right? Are monks even allowed to drink alcohol? I got a lead from Yuko about a monk who parties hard at a nightclub. Oh yeah, exams are finally over, huh? Congrats on surviving. Now we have time to do whatever we want to do. By the way, are you heading out soon? I was thinking about what to do since there's no practice today. No, sorry. I don't have time for you. Oh, did you already make plans? I guess you do seem busy. Well, see you around. You just needed to talk to me about this guy. Okay. I'd like to ask for your help. No practice. Blah, 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 blah. We're going to meet our favorite person. I shouldn't say this. Train hard. I've given you a whole week's notice. Yeah. Also, I like that summer vacation is starting and he's like, don't skip school now. I'm like, school is over. Leave me alone. Oh hi, what are we going to play today? What should we do? Next time we can... Hey, what do you want to do? What happened to the creepy guy, by the way, that she met? I can feel my bond with Michael grow strong as we spend time together. I feel like our relationship will grow stronger soon. It's almost dark. I decided to go back to the dorm. Oh.
Good evening. I'm pleased to see that you're well.
Your pills.
And what are these? Are these just drugs or is it something he needs to survive? Not shouting fire this time, it's definitely call the police. I'm not here this time.
I noticed once again that a new ally has been added to the ranks. Well, I suppose it's more of a pet than an ally.
It's a robot, hello?
Makes no difference to me.
It seems what you told us of their intentions is true. How terribly lamentable.
Oh. I was fine, I didn't do anything.
Now we have no choice but to intervene. It is up to the individual how to use the strength they are granted. But to erase the Dark Hour would be denying the very power they possess. And that is the one thing we cannot permit.
Fine. Do whatever you want.
My hair is annoying, I want short hair again. Ah!
Hold up a sec. What's your role in all this? We know they asked you to come back.
He said no.
You know, you're really starting to piss me off, nosy little shit.
Yeah? Well, they're going down. You hear me? And if you're on their side, then you're going down too. Got that?
I already told you, I'm done with them.
Dramatique. Oh, hey. My name is Ken Amada. I'll be staying here for a while. I try not to be a bother, so please don't mind me.
Hello there.
Data regarding the newest resident, Ken Amada-san, has been logged. I am able to communicate with him at any time. Please leave it to me. Oh yeah, right, you can babysit him. My voice doesn't want to anymore, I think.
Oh, hi.
I think Amada-kun would get upset if he heard me say this, but don't you think he's kind of adorable? Isn't he kind of precocious? I guess he is, I don't know. I wonder if this is what it's like to have a little brother. You're taking this the wrong way, aren't you?
Oh, right.
He'll be staying at the dorm, but remember, he's not a member of SEAS, so be very careful what you say around him. And don't talk with him about anything regarding shadows. Our March running away.
Not bad.
Just one little kid stuck living with a bunch of high schoolers. Well, I suppose it's not the worst thing to happen. Moto, try to make an effort being nice to the kid. Sure. Hello. Oh, hello, Mutu-san. Please allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Ken Amada. That's Ken, written with the character for dry. You just did it for the third time. I know your name. I just moved into the dorm. I'll be staying here for the summer. Are you the robots? Yeah, I think I wanted to stream for like 2 or 3 more hours. We'll see. It feels better now, but did you hear his name is Ken? But maybe my voice is done for the day. Amada, huh? And he's still in elementary school? Man, that's young. I don't know what it is about the kid, but my Junpei senses are going crazy around him. Oh, so there's a dragon on that mountain. Either he's a little punk or he's way more mature than I am. It's not hard to be that. I don't know, man. Is it just me? Also, I read Pimp first and I was like, no, wait, punk. Hey, you don't think Amada-kun is gonna end up getting involved in all this, do you? It's possible.
Yeah.
I guess you're right. Katsuki-san did say that he has the potential. Well, do I have a devil persona? I do. Nice. Hello.
Why, hello?
Ah, Muto, good evening. You came for another life lesson, didn't you? Why, it's written all over your face. Of course it'll be entirely free of charge. Oh my, such enthusiasm. Have I got you hook, line, and sinker? Hey, Psych.
Just the other day, my high school organized a class
Yeah.
reunion.
Is it good? What are games you're interested in? Sounds fun.
I had a splendid time. I laughed just thinking about it. I doubt you'd understand how I feel since you're still in high school, but
No.
a class reunion is a very important event. It's the perfect opportunity to show everyone how pathetic their lives turned out.
We're not involved Ken with this man.
Like that cad who made fun of me for eating plain rice. Or the ingrate who threw my holy socks in the trash.
Holy. Oh, holy.
Now, they both look at me with envy. What they make in a year, I make in a month.
Are you?
My business is doing great. And I'd say I have a satisfying private life as well.
Do you? You hang out with me all the time.
Let me take you under my wing as our exclusive model. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Why do you keep... He keeps asking me. I'm never saying yes
I think I
though.
would extend this offer to just anyone.
President Tanaka is opening up to me. I understand him a little better now. I always ignore him when he asks me to be a model for them. I'm just leaving every time after.
Oh, remember that 40,000 yen you gave me? I'd say you've gotten your money's worth at this point.
I'd like to have it back.
My time is worth at least 100,000 yen per hour, you know. Just think of all the free advice I've given you. You can thank me later.
Okay. Fine. We haven't met Bebe in a long time. Sonic Racing, Mortal Shell 2. I've never played Mortal Shell. Death Stranding 2. I've also never played a Death Stranding. I've seen a full playthrough though, but I don't think it's a game for me. Someone will make me play it someday, I know. Summer vacation begins today. Yay! Got a text message. Are you free? Nope, sorry. Almost time for the home shopping show.
It's amazing! I'm going to do it.
Part 2 of the designer brand said, it was so popular the first time around that we brought it back, better than ever. First up, we have the brand wallet. Not only is it stylish, it makes a perfect gift. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. But wait, there's more. We throw in this perfume too. Guess how many? 1. Thanks.
Thanks, kid.
A Minecraft character in Sonic Crosswords. I'd rather play as Chet the Hog. No one will get how specialty. Oh, I certainly don't. And Miku and the guy from the Yakuza RPGs. What's his name? I know who you mean, I think. The Miku guy? I assumed someone else, but it's okay. This game is dead, but I'm still gonna play it. Tatsu, I miss you. Do I have... Yeah. It's not Jack Black from the movie. Oh, we also made a bingo card. How many did you get right? I think no. Did people say something about Death Stranding 2 in Wii's chat today? I don't think so. Funnily enough. I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon. Maya isn't in the area. A mysterious light engulfs Tatsuya. Shinagawa. A grey-colored sky stretches as far as the eye can see. A barren wasteland lies before me. Maya staring into the distance. I saw you log on, so I brought you here with magic. Sorry. I should apologize. Oh, no worries. No, Tatsuya, if you keep being nice, I won't ever move forward. Maya seems a little happier. Remember how I said I would send our chat log to the admins before? I don't think I will. Is that why you're sorry? Kinda, but I meant something else too. Maya seems nervous. She's fidgeting in the sand with her feet. I read over our chat log and I didn't like what I saw. What kind of person plays an MMO just to bitch about co-workers? Have they announced the release date for Dirge Reloaded yet? No, I wouldn't have believed you. Sorry. You shouldn't have had to put up with me doing that. I'm sorry. What the fuck is this smiling? A smiley. I guess it's like bowing. Irinor! Gambit! What's up? Atomic Heart 2. One Punch Man collab. Some teacher, am I right? I am. Some teacher I am, right? Lies of P. Dizzy just got released. What? Are you kidding me? It released right now? Don't even have it installed anymore. Weird. I don't. I don't? I don't. It's been a while since I got it. Do you know how to access it? I don't have a...
How can it be winter all of a sudden?
I have like a save in New Game Plus save in the middle of something.
What a pleasure to meet a stalker worthy of the name. It's been far, far too long.
Is that Asterion? Like Neil Newborn? I think it's his name.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
She was looking for someone. Legendary.
Don't even want to see too much. Oh well. Hey. Oh, we see how I get into it, I guess. I stopped somewhere on New Game Plus. Alright. Back to Persona. I can either, but I just bought it. It's fine, it's fine. I might play this offline anyway. I don't know yet. We'll see. I'm not playing a lot of things offline lately, so... Sorry. Oh, I loved Lies of P. It was such a good game. I know it look like I'm chickening out and stuff, but I'm thinking about quitting the MMO today. I don't think I'll see you again. I'll miss you. Good night, you sure? If that was a good night. I totally miss you more. Maya seems happy. Since no one can see my face on the interwebs, I said some pretty mean stuff. So I just have to look at myself in the mirror and make it right. Yeah, right? Never would have figured this out without your help. It is just login stuff off. Huh? What? Tatsuya taught me to be thoughtful even when I'm not around people. Maya really trusts me. I feel like we're growing closer. Multitasking? Oh, it's fine, it's fine. I guess you're logging off of things to get ready for bed right now?
Finally matured.
Finally? What does that
We
mean?
now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the hermit within thyself.
Alright. Understood. Chivo.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The Hermit Social Link reached its maximum level. You can now use Al-Habaki, their aboriginal god. Well, I better go now. I drew something in the sand for you. Check the ground once you log off, okay? It's kinda embarrassing, but I worked hard on it. If you upload a screen to your cell phone, you can keep it always. I don't ever cry during romance movies, but my eyes will be red tonight. Remember, let's think positive. GG Tatsu, thanks for everything. Maya's player signed off. I looked at the area where Maya was standing. A message is written in the sand. I reach downward, love you. Don't take any more kids off their parents this evening or befriend any more hugging robots. Or lose Ken. Good night, Yasha. Thanks for dropping by. I will probably be back tomorrow someday. Sometime. Not someday. I sent a screen cap to my phone. After taking a moment to reminisce on my memories with Maya, I logged off the game. I hope you have a good night. Weekend, wee!
Oh, hello.
Get any studying done? Come to think of it, have you heard about Be Blue V? It's this shop in Polina Mall, but there's a rumor you can talk to spirits there. Sounds a little sketchy, huh? I wonder what kind of shop it is. A Deadpool VR game. From who? Like, who is the studio? Ege-san is a robot, right? You really can't tell whenever she wears normal clothes like we do. The Kyoto group must be super powerful to have invented a robot like her. That's okay for him to know. I'll be at the couch on the second floor today. If you'd like to go to Tartarus, please look for me there. No, we're going to the club. Oots.
Go have a look for yourself.
Hey, you're a curious one, aren't you? Well, go on and take a look. We need this. I lost the ring in my room and the other fortune teller couldn't find it, but when I asked Mama, she told me where it was on the first try. I couldn't believe my eyes when I found it. It felt like a dream. Amazing. I've got a few things I'd like to find too. Maybe I should ask her. Hey, how's it going? Groovy. It's almost summer. I'm bummed out because I can't get into the groove. What do you mean it's almost summer? It's July. I wouldn't mind going out with a guy who walks around topless, as long as he's tanned and toned like a surfer. That guy I saw earlier, he was just freaky. Long, greasy hair, pale skin, no meat or muscle, and parading around half naked. He was so creepy and gross. Oh, there's the party monk. Hello. Where's my booze? A lazy-eyed monk is drinking. I mustered up enough courage to talk to him. Booze! Where's my booze? I don't got nothing to say if you don't got any booze. Working here, don't worry. Are you the bartender? No. Are you the bartender?
Oh, hey.
What? Do you want to drink? You're underage, aren't you? Oh, it's for the monk upstairs, huh? I'm just delivering it. 10-2-2 announcement. Sure. The trader is unit chopping Titus head off. Did it install the DLC now? I don't know. Did you install this? I don't know. Oh well. So you say, look, I'm busy here and something like this could really get me in trouble. He's still streaming. There's so many tabs open I can't see. You are.
See ya.
Okay, how about this? Can you go around and take everyone's order? If you do that, I'll bring a drink upstairs for him. Okay. Are you trying to hit on me? Oh, you're just taking orders. Ugh. I have a screwdriver. Wait, make that a margarita. Actually, scratch that. I go with my original order. Huh? What do you want? Oh, you're taking orders. In that case, bring me a ginger ale. Wait, I changed my mind. Make that an oolong tea. Let me save. In case I need to remember this and don't. What do I feel like? Darn, I should have checked my horoscope for today's luck drink. Maybe I should get an apple martini. Nah, too sour. An oolong tea might be good. Wait, that's kind of boring. I'll have a Bloody Mary. You're taking orders? Okay, can I have a margarita?
Hey.
Did you actually get everyone's orders? Sure did.
Oh, hey.
What did I grab by the entrance order? Margarita. I see.
See ya.
Now what is this girl standing by the table in the back want? Bloody Mary. I see.
See ya.
And the guy in the middle of the floor? Screwdriver.
Oh, hey.
Let's see who else. Oh, what about that guy over there? What does he want?
See ya.
Alright, let's start on the drinks.
Hey.
Hey, you got everyone's order right. Thanks for your help.
Oh, hey.
So, what did you want again? Oh yeah, a drink for the monk upstairs. I bet he wants more brandy again. Okay, so I have him a glass for you, since you don't seem like a bad kid. Looks like I've gained his trust. Now I should be able to talk to the monk. Go ahead and let him know that his drink's coming up. Alright.
Oh, hey.
See you around.
Oh, where's my drink?
I told him that I've ordered his drink. That must have impressed the monk. He seems to have taken an interest in me.
You look awfully young, kid. Still in high school?
they're thinking, letting someone like you in? Well, since you got me a drink, I'll pretend I'm your guardian so you don't get thrown out of here. Take a seat. Well, come on, kids, sit down. I'm gonna look up at you, straining my neck. So, you wanted to see where adults spend their time, huh? Not that I can't relate. Well, don't worry. 2 or 3 more years, you'll be old enough to hang out here unsupervised.
Oh, poggies.
Just take it easy, kid. You'll be legal before you know it. Don't need to rush. Trying to act like an adult just makes you look more like a kid, you know? I guess that sounds funny coming out of an alcohol-drinking, cigar-smoking monk, huh?
What's a cigar taste like?
Well, what does it taste like? Like leaves. I can't think of any other way to describe it. Man, it ain't supposed to taste good. I just smoke because it helps me think straight. Young people always think the grass is greener on the other side. Well, don't get your hopes up too high, kid. That way you won't be disappointed when things don't work out. There might come a time when you'll have to drink when you don't want to, and smoke just to get through the day.
That sounds sad.
Yeah, nothing like those punks I see running around town these days. I'd say the same for my son, though. Always being taken in by the police for questioning. It's disgraceful. I'm gonna remember your face, kid. Next time you come in here, I'm gonna have you thrown out. Got it?
Monks can have sons? Well, I don't know. I became acquainted with a strange monk.
That...
Well, when you've had your fill, hit the road. And don't come back.
Hit the road, Jack. I decided to go back to the dorm. The special training for track and field begins today. It's about time to leave. Scam. Kikukan High School practice fields. We trained all day to prepare for the competition on August the 2nd.
Hey, no slacking. Put your
Another
heart
Scott
into it.
Pilgrim game.
You'll never beat Hayase with that attitude.
You interested in that?
Welcome back.
Sup, dude? Oh, that's right. Didn't you have training today? How'd it go? You wore me out.
Wait, seriously?
I don't push yourself too hard, dude. Hey, if you think you can handle it, let's go to Tartarus tonight. I just said I'm worn out. It's a little less than 2 weeks till the full moon, so I kind of want to hit the bullpen.
Oh, hi.
I think Amada-kun would get upset if he heard me say this, but don't you think he's kind of adorable? Oh yeah, we had this. Hey, you don't think Amada-kun is gonna end up getting involved in all this, do you? It's possible.
Yeah.
Also not new.
By the way,
I wonder if the next shadow will be even stronger. Maybe they'll be drained and weak because of the summer heat? Nah, not happening. Games. Hey, we're charismatic now. Huh? What do you mean disconnect? What? What was that? Huh? What just happened? The special training for track and field continues today too. It's about time to leave. What? Okay. My body feels light, but my time wasn't that good. There's a box on the counter.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Apathy syndrome is on the rise again. People seem to have calmed down a bit, despite the meteor, but there will be serious problems if we don't end this. We must defeat the last 6 shadows, beginning with the one we anticipated on the next full moon. If the number of the lost continues to increase, the city will fall into chaos. Just exaggerating, right? And again, maybe not. I'm not saying it's bad or anything, but when you've got a little kid staring at you, it can be kinda awkward. Sana-san, you always wear those gloves when you fight, right? I hear that once you put them on, you're undefeatable. Yeah, it's no big deal, really. You know the incident that occurred because of the Kyoto group's experiments? They said it happened because they were trying to collect shadows. Doesn't that mean shadows existed before Tartarus and the Dark Hour ever appeared? How long have shadows been around then? Nope.
Wait, seriously?
A city in chaos, huh? Sounds like something out of a movie. But what's real scary is that it can totally happen, and we're the only ones who can do anything about it.
If I may speak.
I will fight with guns during battle. However, I am not heavily equipped, and my damage output and accuracy are both average. On the flip side, I could say that I am quite stable. I would be a good recommendation for beginners. Okay. We've been very busy this month. As a result, I'm not sure that we've been going to Tartarus often enough. Please make sure you prepare for the next full moon. Yeah, I'm waiting for people to go missing and being able to save them in one swoop, so... Flash sale 100% off on this time it's read. I'm in a good mood, so come see me if you want to hear all about it. Oh, Muto, perfect timing. You're not busy at the moment, are you? Because I've got one riveting life lesson for you. Entirely free of charge, might I add. Yes, very good. That enthusiasm of yours is absolutely adorable.
Before I enlighten you today, well, you notice anything different about me?
Sort of.
Ooh, so you can tell? I had my hair revitalized. Doesn't it look healthier now?
It kind of looks the same.
It's quite a hassle, but appearances are a big part of the job in my line of work. That said, I'm the total opposite at home. I dress like a slob and only shower every 3 days.
Okay.
Let me come up with an analogy.
Don't you work every day though? Or well, maybe not. I don't know.
Vegetables! Perfect. Imagine an organically grown cucumber that looks all deformed. Compare that to a cucumber that looks perfect, but was grown using chemical fertilizers and pesticides. Which one do you think the supermarket would rather stock?
Pretty one. The organic one is my answer. Okay.
Wouldn't that be delightful? In an ideal world, they'd offer safe and delicious vegetables regardless of their appearance. But in reality, supermarkets line their shelves with the prettiest cucumbers they can find. So, why do consumers still buy these cucumbers when they know the truth? Simple. People trust what they see. The world is governed more by appearances than realities. That's
True.
why, as much as I hate spending money, I buy expensive ties to win people's trust. Wait, you know what I just said earlier? The part about me dressing like a slob and not showering every day. Don't you dare tell anyone. I can't afford to have people start believing I'm ordinary.
You said
I only
ordinary.
admitted to you personally. No one else has a clue, okay?
Okay. President Tanaka is opening up to me. I understand him a little better now.
Just a reminder, do not tell a soul. If you break your promise, well, I guess I can trust you. Run along now.
Oh, he's not threatening me anymore. After parting ways with President Tanaka, I decided to return to the dorm. A special training for track and field continues today too. It's about time to leave. Hikko High School practice field. We trained all day to prepare for the competition on August the 2nd.
Almost there! Keep up the pace! This is our year! Hayase got nothing on us!
Welcome back.
Hi, how was your day? Gyara's aren't back yet. Kyoto-senpai said they'd be here by midnight. Maybe we shouldn't go to Tartarus today? But when they're here by midnight, it would be fine. Amada really respects Sanada-san. I totally understand how he feels, dude. Dude, Sanada-san won 16 boxing matches straight. If I look up to the guy, then kids must think he's an actual hero, you know? I agree. Hey, you think we got what it takes to be heroes? Seems impossible.
How are you?
Do you want to go because there's going to be a full moon soon, but it'd be better not to. It's hard to describe how, but have you noticed that Sanada-senpai acts a little different around Amada-kun? Sort of. Wonder why. Maybe he doesn't get along with kids? He does seem a bit socially awkward. Rude.
Excuse me.
I want you to be aware of my strengths and weaknesses. I am weak against electric attacks, but second to none when it comes to gun attacks. I will rid any kind of enemy with bullet holes. Great. Playing games again. We're really into You're the Answer. There's a Hitman DLC based on the 007 game that released later today. Is that like a James Bond game? I'm not really into... Like, I don't know, I've never played Hitman actually. Lego Mario Party. The Lego games are really good.
Sorry to wake you.
Maybe it's fun. That sounds fun actually.
I'm detecting a shadow. Please come to the 4th floor quickly.
What's going on?
There's a shadow in the city. Yamagishi found it unexpectedly.
What? But the moon isn't full yet!
It seems to be just a regular shadow, but there usually isn't any normal shadow activity outside of Tartarus.
It's near Naganaki Shrine. Akihiko was already in the area, so he went ahead. I'm sure he can handle it alone, but we should be ready just in case.
Gotcha.
Yes, this is Yamagishi.
I'm here. Sorry, but I think you guys better come quick.
What's wrong? Are you in trouble?
No. The Shadow's been defeated. Or rather, It was already defeated when I got here.
What happened?
This little fella took a hit for me. I want to save him if we can.
Took a hit? Who's he talking about?
Don't ask me.
At any rate, let's move out.
Boom, boom, boom. Doggy!
Koro-chan! Are you okay, Koro-chan?
You know this dog?
Yeah, everyone around here does. We've got to help him, quick!
Bring him to a vet.
First, we need to stop the bleeding.
Oh wait, nothing has opened in the dark hour.
He's one tough fighter.
Diorama,
He
go.
defeated that shadow all by himself.
Wait, does that mean this dog's a Persona user?
He says, this is a place of peace, so I protected it. There are flowers over there.
Those flowers. They must be for the priest who died in the accident here.
So he really was guarding this place.
Okay, hold on. Aigis, don't tell me you can translate dog language too.
Canines do not have their own language. However, speech is not the only means of communication.
My god.
This fellow really is a rare breed.
How long is the Summer Game Fest?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right, let's report to the chairman so we can conclude this mission.
Did you hear this when Master Hat was talking earlier? Wait, what?
As for a vet, it's midnight, but I think I can arrange something.
Good job, boy. You're one amazing dog.
Oh. Akihiko? No, nah. I don't think it's the same one. I don't know. No, I don't think so. Despite the training for track and field continues today too, it's about time to leave. Man, stupid track training. Oh, the enemy has been defeated. True.
Wow, that was a great lap. Keep it up. You might be able to win the whole thing.
3 days left until the competition. I don't think it's the same VA. One more week till the moon is full again. You've seen how things look at Palino Mall lately. The loss are really on the rise. I feel like it's really on us to do something about this now. Let's wipe the floor with these shadows.
If I may speak.
I do not understand the canine language, but I can sense the emotions produced by such canines. I'm able to receive similar images from all living things. Unfortunately, it seems humans have lost this ability, since they ended up relying upon verbal communication. Dude, isn't our group getting kinda wacky? We got a persona using robot, and now there's a persona using dog. Was Axeman a gorilla with the potential?
Hey!
Koro-chan is so awesome. He was so brave that day. I don't know how he was trained, but he's amazing.
That's great.
The veterinarian told me that Koromaru is in stable condition. The wound was severe, but fortunately there wasn't any damage to his internal organs.
Well done.
Koromaru, there's one top customer, huh? Protected what he needed to. What a good little guy. Oh. We go to workouts. Perfect. Again? What's up this time?
Good evening.
Oh, hey, Forrest.
Things
Slowly
are
getting
really
tired, but
starting
sleep
to
is for the
liven
week.
up
Yeah,
around
stay
here.
away from me. I'm also getting tired, but
How
I
are you
stay
getting
awake.
along with everyone?
Not bad.
Oh, that's good to hear. Just to remind you, the next full moon will be in 1 week. Are you
Mhm.
ready?
I think so.
I actually haven't been too worried about you lately, but you should still be careful. I'll see you again.
Bye bye. I forgot that he shows up when 1 week before every time. More track. I beat my record. I'm second on the team. Just one person left. The tournament is the day after tomorrow.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey, doesn't it seem like there's a lot more of the Lost than before? There were quite a few in the city today. They were making my friend really anxious. When's the next full moon again? Next week? We really have to bring our A game, don't we?
Oh, that's right.
I've heard there's a dog that can use a persona. I'd been researching the possibility for quite some time, but it's hard to believe it could really be true. I mean, can you imagine a dog using a persona? A dog! I'm petrified? Oh, you read my mind. You could be a formidable opponent. Damn it. I heard Koro-chan is going to be fine. That's such a relief. Do you think the priest who passed away protected him? Sure.
Why, certainly.
The bond between a person and their pet is truly wonderful.
By the way,
Guys stay up so late. I try to stay up as late as you guys, but I'm always the first one to fall asleep. What do you guys do so late at night? Adult activities. There you go, treating me like a kid again. You're not that much older than me, you know? Kinda am. Makats again. August time. Today is the last day of special training.
stay focused, everyone. Tomorrow's the big day. Whoa, you're doing great. That's the fastest time on the team. Good luck tomorrow. You got this.
Should you really train the day before? Wouldn't you be exhausted then?
I see you're back.
I hear you'll be in the competition tomorrow. You better do your best to win. Although there's this guy, Hayase, who they say is supposed to crush the competition. Watch out for him. Oh yeah, I've heard that name before. He's a pretty famous dude. I've seen him in sports magazines. What's even the point of trying to go up against guys like that? You just wear yourself out. Well, there's a full moon soon, so I guess you can look at it as training or something. I think coffee is best taken black. Don't you agree, Muto-san? Or do you drink in another way? I prefer Wiener Melange.
Why?
Oh, Wiener what? You mean like the sausage? Are you just teasing me? I mean, there's no way anyone would put sausages in their coffee, right? Damn it. Your kid doesn't know about Austria.
Leader.
My persona can be likened to a shield and halberd. Not only am I skilled at attacking, I can also acquire various support abilities. I will be a valuable ally on the front lines of battle. Sure. I am sure. Devil. How old are you? If you're in high school, that makes you around 16, 17 years old? Don't ask me about my age though. Come quickie. Now, time is money. Oh, well, if it is a Mutu, I can teach you a life lesson that you won't want to miss, and it's even free of charge. I see. Then for today, I have a story that's fresh off the press.
I'm used to being accosted by people, but recently I had an interesting encounter. It was a young man, not much older than you. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Thank you."
You must have misheard. Why would he say that?
I'm not proud of this or anything, but I couldn't care less what our customers think. Don't you know who I am? I'm the president of a company that sells fake products.
Street Fighter. Any non-Street Fighter characters or just new characters?
But then he told me he quit his part-time job and was going to study to become a public prosecutor.
Oh.
He wants to punish businessmen like me for bending the rules. He said I was an example of a negative role model, even though I wasn't aware of it. Maybe I'm overreacting, but what if he does become a public prosecutor and puts me behind bars?
Well, you would have deserved it.
That means I wouldn't be able to give you my advice anymore.
You would give me my money back. President Tanaka looks torn. I understand him a little better now. Previous Street Fighter, Sega Viper and 2 others are coming. Don't play Street Fighters, you don't know how important they are. Me neither. But sometimes they put like have like collaborations as well, right? My shareholders auto was it Street Fighter that had Noctis from Final Fantasy 15 in it, or was that another? The other one. What's the other one? It's not Street Fighter. Whatever. Mortal Kombat? Tekken. That one. I'm not huge into fighting games. You might be able to tell. Is Street Fighter the one that has this like open world game as well? Like with a campaign and all that? Where you could make your own character. Kind of like Jump Force. My shareholders ought to take a leaf out of that boy's book. Apparently, kids these days aren't as naive as we thought. Why the shareholders? They're not... Oh, well, maybe they do have something to say. It's getting late, so I go back to the dorm. Today's the track and field competition. It's about time to leave.
Attention! The time is upon us to demonstrate outstanding sportsmanship. May the best runner win.
Hey, you're almost up.
How are you feeling? Think you got this?
Don't forget to cheer for me.
You got it. Leave the cheering to me. Oh yeah, here, take this. It should help get you energized for the race.
Thanks. Is that doping?
This is your first big event? Let me give you some advice. All you have to do is give it your all. Remember, mind over matter. And the biggest enemy out there is yourself. All right, dude. Go show them what you're made of.
Hell yeah. Do win?
That was amazing! I can't believe it's your first time competing. On top of that, this was your fastest time yet.
Man, you killed it!
Got win.
Like all your hard work paid off.
Still a bummer though.
Oh.
Even with your incredible performance, that guy still won.
He probably doped.
You mean Hayase, right? They say he blows everyone out of the water in every competition.
Suspicious.
I thought people were exaggerating? Jeez, he's insane. Could sure use someone like him on our team. Ah, damn it! We'll get him next time for sure.
Hey, wait. Isn't that him?
Hello.
Yo.
Yo.
You were pretty fast.
Thanks. Competitor named Hayase. Why doesn't it just say Hayase? Not fast enough.
Plenty enough to make me sweat a bit.
A bit?
I know this is weird all of a sudden, but would you want to hang out sometime?
Okay. Sure, don't mind.
Cool, sounds good. You still need to work on your technique, but I feel like you've got potential. Maybe you could help push me to test my limits.
You're a new friend.
To eat at the strip mall in Iwatodai after school. Stop by sometime if you feel like it.
New friend.
Mamoru Hayase. Well, I'll see you around.
Wow, Hayase must really see you as a worthy rival.
If you see him again, tell him this.
Amex worse.
Next time I'll kick your ass! You got that?
Calm down, Kaz.
I heard that in your voice in my head.
By the way, wasn't that Nimura guy from Third High supposed to be pretty good too? He never showed.
Yeah, I was talking to some of the guys from his school. Apparently they couldn't get a hold of him. They even went out to check his house, but he wasn't there.
Oh.
So he's gone missing. Did he run away from home? Maybe he was afraid of going up against Hayase. Or wait, do you think it's because of that apathy syndrome thing?
No idea. Hope he shows up again soon in one piece.
He found the One Piece? Damn.
Anyway, now's not the time to get down in the dumps. Our school did great today after all. Good job out there.
All right, let's get out of here.
But I didn't win. What's the point? I decided to head back with my teammates.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
I heard from Akihiko that you did well in the competition. Too bad I didn't win.
No.
Regardless, I'm impressed with your ability to balance so many aspects of your life successfully. Mutakun, it's amazing. You should give yourself some more credit. If nothing else, you're at least doing something. Like someone else I know.
Thanks.
Yeah. Sticks and bones can break my whatever. Anyways, it's almost full moon, right? That's something I can do. The mission, I mean. Yeah, the next full moon is August 6th. That's Thursday. It's likely that the enemy will be stronger than the last ones. Make sure you're ready. Winning tournaments is cool and all, yeah, but now it's time for the real battle. And for us, losing ain't an option. Get ready for some action. Must be tired, right? Maybe you shouldn't go to Tartarus then. Go get some rest.
Good job.
Facing in the top rank of a team that you just started in, well done. Wish we could go take on some full moon shadows while you're still in the zone.
Excellent.
Mastery of both academic obligations and combat is no mean feat. And yet you continue to deliver. Keep up the good work. Give me a present. Right. Junpei should really join the school club or something. He looks so bored every day. He would probably have fun on some sports team. He always has so much energy after all. That's actually good advice for him. Eating.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. 2 this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
Bye-bye. Summer vacation continues. Oh, I could check out. We're going to Tartarus this night, so... maybe we should take advantage of the sale. You just see that? Look at that guy over there. He just spit his gum into the fountain. So disgusting. What is he thinking?
Yeah.
There's been another spike in apathy syndrome cases. The entire city is in panic. It's time like these when the police need to step up, but the reality is we've got no recourse. In any case, take your time and browse.
What'll got some new things in stock. Check it out.
Yeah, I just made a super good one, so... But it seems also expensive. I mean, I can spend all our money basically, so... I get one for you.
Great. It's all yours. Prices are a bit lower today. Take a look if you have the chance. That what you want? Great. It's all yours. What are you looking for?
That is somewhat bulletproof.
Everything looks all right then. Everything stocked here is through my personal connections. Whatever you get, and however you use it, just be careful. That what you're... Alright then. What'll it be, as long as you need?
I at least buy stuff for me.
It's all yours.
That's enough, I keep 10,000.
All done here? Be seeing you.
Bye-bye. Alright, and we meet with Maiko. And eat takoyaki too. I've got a scoop. These incidents all started with the god in the Shrine's curse. Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? Not at all. You don't have to lie to make me feel better. Oh, I wanted to hear about it. Oh, hi! You have today off, right? I have cram school right now, but I'm not going. Will you play with me? Yay! What should we do today?
I'm kind of hungry. Let's go out to eat. What do you want to get?
Hamburgers.
Oh, I want a frog burger from Wild Duck. Come on, let's go. So, the other day, Mom and Dad, they talked to me about why they were getting divorced. It was sad. But I listened to the whole thing. Did I do good?
You're a good girl.
you. So, Mom and Dad, they said when there's no love, it's hard to stay married. But they said not to worry, because they would love me no matter what. So I told them it's okay if they get divorced. It must be hard to live with someone you don't love. Hey, so I have to choose if I want to live with Mom or Dad. Who do you think I should pick?
I don't know why I should say your dad, because didn't he hit her?
Yeah, I love my dad. He always buys me toys and stuff. But Mom cries all the time now. I don't want her to be all alone. Maybe I should go with her. Oh, if I go with Mom, I might have to move somewhere far away. And then I won't be able to play with you anymore. It's no fair.
That was a long nap. I hope it was good.
I miss you too much.
Micah seems very fond of me. I feel like we're growing closer.
I better get home. Hey, will you hold my hand on the way home?
After seeing Micah home, I headed back to the dorm. Oh good, I kept some money. I needed it.
Welcome back.
Hi, how was your day? There will be a full moon on Thursday. I'm sure some kind of shadow will show up. It's coming up quickly, so please make sure you're fully prepared.
Leader.
There's something you should know regarding my persona. It seems my persona excels in endurance. Basic attacks will do little against me. In other words, I'm a tough guy. Last month's operation didn't go smoothly because the enemy behaved unexpectedly. So I'm doing some visualization training and exercises to ensure that doesn't happen again. Do my best to support everyone.
Not bad.
Junpei's in quite high spirits, huh? Maybe he just doesn't want to lose to Koamaru. Well, I certainly understand that feeling. I don't like the idea of some dog swooping in and hogging all our glory.
Alright.
If you're heading to Tartarus, I join you. I want to go wild tonight. Two cats taking turns staying next to me and on me, so I keep waking up and then being like, well, they're too comfy, I can't move them. And we'll fall back asleep. That's very understandable. Fortune reading, right? Almost forgot. Oots. Thanks. Oh, are you hitting on me? Sorry, the answer is no. A guy like you must already have a girlfriend and I'd hate to get in her way. Oh, thanks. I heard it's almost time for the summer festival. Damn it, I don't have anyone to go with. Oh well, I'll find someone.
Hey.
What are your... oh, it's you. That monk's not here today. He doesn't usually come on Monday, Tuesdays and Wednesdays. He's probably busy holding services or something. Various schedules and contact information are written here. Go to Tartarus.
As of today, I will be joining in the operations to explore Tartarus. I am ready for deployment. I have also been equipped with a number of combat functions, in addition to the ability to summon a persona. I will provide more details later, but suffice to say, you won't want to miss it.
Forward to it.
When the time comes, prepare to have your mind blown, as they say.
Oh, new Resident
Our
Evil.
current objective is the elimination of the large shadows that appear during a full moon. In order to accomplish this, it will be crucial to gather combat data in Tartarus. Please make efficient use of my facilities so that we may achieve our goal.
Your facilities. When Aegis Theurgy Gauge is maxed, her Theurgy Orgia mode can be used. Once Orgia mode is activated, Aegis will automatically attack during her turn for 3 rounds unprompted. During Orgia mode, her attack and defense will increase significantly. Keep in mind that once Orgia mode ends, Aegis will overheat, rendering her immobile for the next turn. Okay. Card in my hand is reacting. Multiple major counter cards have been added to the shuffle time. Hierophant, the level of your currently equipped persona will increase by 1. Levels, social links, bonuses for persona fusions until you leave Tartarus.
I've been waiting for you.
May I have but a moment of your time?
If I may say so.
While awaiting your arrival, I sensed something shifting within Tartarus. A number of strange doors have appeared there, it seems. Where these doors lead, whether this bodes ill or well, even I do not have the knowledge. However, I believe you have the wherewithal to find out. Take the leap, you may discover something useful. I can do that. Excellent, I have faith in you. How much longer am I going? Those who challenge the unknown, choosing risk over comfort, often achieve greatness. I believe such challenges necessarily facilitating some form of growth. Your courage will lead to your betterment, Kenji. I sincerely hope you will continue to act on it. Something weird's going on in Tartarus. These doors? Should I go investigate? Sure, we'll do that. First, though, I want to see your outfits. Filtration outfit. That looks the same. What? I don't see a difference. Oh, you have that one from Haru. Oh, you look good in the velvet one, though. Yeah, let's do this. Now I'm gonna fuse some personas.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it. How may I assist you?
Ah, what kind of persona do you desire? Seeing what persona personas come to be is a great joy.
This would be a wise choice. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems no new power.
A new power emerges. This persona is powerful. This would be a wise choice. This would be a wise choice. What do you wish to inherit?
Maybe I should get this. That would have helped me in the last fight.
It seems no new power. Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
This would be a wise choice. This persona is powerful.
Orange shots. Oh, Satantis. No.
This persona is powerful.
Orange shot, Otto, Mepatra.
This persona is powerful. This persona is what do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive a fair... Well then, shall we begin?
Yeah, Chris, I'm very excited for those. Hey Zero, I'm doing good. Almost done with stream though, it's very late here. And my voice doesn't want to anymore. You might hear it. It's a bit raspy. Oh, you can already learn Revolution. You got rid of Mepatra. Fuck you.
This persona is
No, you just love streaming while I stream. That's the problem. Sure.
This would be a what do you wish to inherit?
This.
It appears it will receive
No,
a
wait.
fair amount of extra power.
No, it's fine.
Well, well, well.
Oh? Oh no, what's happening? I really wanted a persona though. I don't want a different one. Don't give me another one. I always stream on Friday. Ow! What the fuck? What is this?
Oh dear. Oh.
That's not what I wanted.
Looks like it did not turn out the way we expected.
Okay. Well, it got the ability, so fine. Persona cannot learn any more skills. Sexy dance. I didn't get a Chivo, you lied to me.
This would be a wise choice.
Oh, but this one's so good now. Has Rebellion and all auto abilities.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Can't get all of this then. I can't do all the other ones.
You can't control this one yet.
Fine.
Be a wise choice.
I make
What do you
it.
wish to inherit?
I'm gonna get Rebellion and then hack.
It appears it will receive a lot. Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
Resist fire for 3 turns at the start of battle. No. Oh no, it's fine. Yeah, now I'm too weak.
Which will you choose?
Very well. We look for.
No Chivo. I got some Chivos today though. I got my first social link to max and other things happened, I think. Alrighty. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I want to check something real quick. Okay, it doesn't say anything about the doors here, at least. Okay, grind next time. Find the missing persons, get 100,000 yen, reach floor 92, get level 35. Have fun abandoning us. I'm having so much fun. Can't believe it. It's my favorite thing to do. Good night, Maxorius. Thanks for dropping by. Now, first of all, I need to pin this. Move this. I've learned from the best. What is Q's doing? Is it? Oh no, it does the speedrun. Yeah, most of you will go to bed. I'm also going to bed. Thank you so much for being here. I'll be back tomorrow with some Persona. Speedrun will be on Sunday this time. I have no clue when tomorrow. Someday tomorrow. I'm gonna raid Neon. I think they're wrapping up from the summer Game Fest thing. Streaming together with V. Yeah. I'm tired. And my voice stopped working, so an hour ago, so I should really stop. It was fun though. We made it for a whole month again. 7 hours for 1 month. Wowie. Oops. Well. Alright. I'll see you next time. Bye bye bye. Good night, good night, good night. See ya.